My bad, man. My bad. I'm so sorry. I don't got shit to do. I was bored. That's why. I didn't even know you were awake. Also, hello. Also, go to sleep, man. Like, you go to college. I don't, so, you know. Everything is black. Definitely. There we go. There we go. Oh, there we go. We are here. I just don't got shit to do today, so that's why I stream so late. Also, my sleep schedule has been all messed up. I woke up at 10 p.m. today. This is for the audience and for you. Like I woke up at 10 p.m. So things are not looking too good out here. I would appreciate some thoughts and prayers. But yeah, other than that, we
I,
are
I
back. Yeah,
I'm just wondering how tedious reading all this is going to be because, like, I am having trouble reading.
you have no idea how dry my throat was yesternight. Like I was messed up. Like I read everything. I felt
Yeah.
like I was giving a speech. Like no speech is that long, honestly. Even speeches aren't that long. So yeah, at least it is just one person's free time event, and that too we are splitting between yeah, each other. So that can work. Anyways, before we begin, I'd like to talk about the FTEs last time. We since we had to end pretty abruptly. Mint and Dracule, man. I I don't know what to say really. I don't know what to say. Do you know what to say?
No.
Yeah. Oh man, I miss them. I miss them so much. It's there's like the parallels and the differences that the writers could display between the two characters is so brilliantly done because you got like almost they're so similar yet so different. Right. Both have had, one has, both of them, have an issue with father figures. One had an abusive father figure and one had an absent one. Right. Like one person had, both of them had to take care of their younger siblings. Right. And uh, again, both of them had to take care of the sister. It's just the way people are brought up, their upbringing and their childhood really shapes and molds what kind of people they turn out into in the future, right? Like for Mint example, starting with Mint, I'll just take a few minutes to talk about this. Regarding Mint, I guess he is extremely strong mentally and physically, right? He is, but he is always a people pleaser. He that was to a fault almost. He's a very self-sacrificial, and that's what he learned when being in this family with a father that just took all his anger out on his family. So that's how he had to toughen up and that's how he had to be in order to persevere through all of that. On the other hand, we have Dracule whose father who does not have a father figure in his life, and because his mother also works outside the entire day, the only exposure that he has to really other people for the most part is his little sisters. So it makes sense that being with them from a young age, he would be, pretty childish and like naive to a fault as well, you know, and like think like and behave like a child as well. And that really shows in how much obviously he likes escapism, how much he likes to escape into the campaigns and the stories and the headcanons and like just fiction in general. And just tries his best to ignore this stuff. Bruh, can you follow the sleep cycle of a novel? I feel like you put the message like 2 minutes too like 5 minutes too late. Yeah. I try, you know. I like to I like to fix my sleep schedule, but it is very difficult, man. It's very difficult out here. I'm trying my best. I feel like if I keep sleeping and waking up later, I'm waking up at 10 p.m. Then if I just keep shifting forward, then maybe I'll just go back around to like say, waking up at 6 a.m. You know, that can be nice. Whenever I contact you, you are asleep. I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It just times are rough right now. Anyways, that's all I have to yap about those two characters. If I think of anything else, I'll just say it then. Anyways, what do you have to say about it, Heza?
I don't have a lot to say.
We just miss them, is what you're saying. All right then. So today we'll be doing the pre-corrupt FTEs of Takiko, right? Takiko mentioned. Yeah, yeah, I know. Takiko mentioned. I know. So we'll be doing this, and after that we'll be continuing the game. You know, watching YouTube videos is fine and all, but it doesn't really work out well in the long run.
I am a little worried about the text going too fast that my brain can read, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine.
We have the ability to pause for this exact reason.
I know. I know.
Yeah, it's fine. Just hold on. Let me, since this is, for this first half an hour, I won't be able to see the chat. So let me pull up the chat in my phone and we'll be off. I mean, we'll be
I
on,
don't
I
know.
guess.
I don't really want to have to like bother you by you having to pause like every time I have to read something.
Well,
I'm just like kind of behind.
yeah, I mean, look, I do that. I did that last time like 1,000 different times. Bro is literally playing games at night, doesn't work, and is saying tough times. I mean, tough times for being employed, I guess. You know, the fuck you mean ask her opinion on it? Y- She knows
What?
like basically my joblessness, he's calling me jobless, which I am. But like come on, man, give me some slack. Come on.
I mean I don't have a job and I don't go to school right now either. It's
See,
probably not a good thing to
yeah,
talk about, but
yeah, see, that makes it, and also it's not like you have a job either. Come on, doesn't work. What do you do, bro? Whole lot of nothing is what I say. But anyways, okay, all jests aside, let's begin. Let's begin. Takiko Uchimiya's freedom events. Also, I'm awake because I woke up at 10 p.m. Why are you awake? You were awake the entire day. I don't call you jobless. Oh, I couldn't even read that. Never mind. The emojis are hiding it. Okay, okay. Let's begin. Let's begin. Prepare yourself.
oh, Shinko, it's nice to see you. How are you doing?
Jobless. Someone just called me jobless. About as okay as I could be though. How are you?
I'm just swell. I just thought I'd do some of Sugi and Mai's washing to make things easier for them. They've both been pretty stressed recently.
hmm Yeah, don't worry, man. I was just kidding. I was just kidding. It's fine. It's all just between the two of us. Oh,
Oh, don't even mention it.
I didn't even read. That's really sweet of you. Well,
Oh, don't even mention it. It's what any good friend would do.
you're really going above and beyond. Just be sure to not burn yourself out, okay? Oh man, you don't know.
oh God. I don't. Don't you worry. I'm happy to do this stuff.
So,
But you know, Shinku, having someone to talk to while I'm waiting for the dryer might make it go faster. What do you say?
hmm So I called here to go to lake, and you just went to the back rooms. Yeah, I'm actually streaming from the back rooms. Y'all might not know. I am streaming from the back rooms though. Like I open this door, what do you think it's there? My house? No, 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 no. It's the back rooms actually. You open the door, full yellow walls and ceilings. This is the only safe room I have right now. So I'm streaming from the back rooms. I'd love to give you all a room tour someday. Sure, I need to kill some time anyways.
Fab. This will make time pass a whole lot quicker. Thank you.
Oh,
She's
just
so
give me.
cute.
Yeah, she is so cute. Just give me 1 second, right? I need to turn off my camera for a little bit. Uh, because someone is entering my room. But nobody will make any noise, so it's fine. Can you ask something from what? What do you wanna ask? Boss, be very. Hold on, hold on. Yeah. I felt a bit bad for Takiko, her being the youngest in the prison. I don't know how she was keeping it together. I thought maybe by hanging out with her, I could provide some support, or at least make things a bit brighter for her.
So, what would you like to do?
Huh?
Oh god, there's loud thunder. Well, you asked to hang out, so I was thinking maybe we could do some baking or just go for a walk around the courtyard. Oh, there's a game table in the common room, right?
Damn, lots of activities to do. Also, my friend here is asking whether you play multiplayer games like Repo or like games about backrooms or something, or if you're like a fan of backrooms.
I
We
mean,
just
not
watched the Backrooms.
particularly.
We just watched the Backrooms movie recently. That's why it's fresh on our minds. It's so good.
I never really got into it. Not because I don't like it, it's just never been on my mind that
Yeah,
much.
yeah. Never been on that radar. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Honestly, multiplayer games are not my cup of tea as well. Because mostly because I don't really have a lot of people to play with, except for Sir over here. And yeah, that's why I don't really play a whole lot of multiplayer games. Maybe just walking and talking. The courtyard sounds nice. We can do a watch party on Discord. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, absolutely. That sounds perfect to me, especially with all the pretty flowers. Oh, there's even a campfire there. We can make s'mores.
Ah, s'mores. Well, I do like s'mores, especially when adding cinnamon. Ah,
Oh, I've never thought of that before. That's a wonderful idea, Shinku. Good to see your brain is still sharp even after all this, under
hold on,
all
my,
this
my,
pressure.
my fault, my fault.
Even under all this stress. Phew. How have you been finding things, by the way? Is everything all right? Got everything bouncing around your head? You need to talk to someone about?
Hold on. Play the latest chapter of Years to Fathom. It is co-op. Co-op, like how many people can play together? How many people can play at once? I don't know though. I've never played Fears to Fathom, so maybe I should play the previous chapters first. I mean, definitely could be better given the situation. Oh, two. Yeah, we both can
I
stream.
think
Fears to Fathom. You can just send me the link in Discord, sir. When where I can download it. Yeah.
I think that's a given. Anyone would be stressed here. No shame in that.
There are two perspectives, so it's good. Oh yeah, definitely we can play the latest chapter of Fears to Fathom, together. Um, we can definitely. You can send me. Oh, okay, 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 okay. Yeah, sure, sure. We can think about it. Well, to be honest, my main concern right now is how aggressive people have been. I'm just worried someone is going to do something rash. Also, I just came from hanging out with Dracul today. He seems like a nice guy.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he is.
Oh yeah, that could be fun. I've never really been the best at dealing with confrontation. I'm worried I'm going to say the wrong thing to the wrong person and
That's a pretty tricky situation, huh? I can see why you're worried about it for sure. But I wouldn't worry about it all that much. I'm sure a lot of your fear is just paranoia over an imaginary confrontation that's likely not to happen. You're not exactly the type to step on people's toes, Shinku.
I mean, I guess so, but also a big part of it is not being able to say something when people I care about are being unfairly treated. Alright, then I take my leave now. Alright, man. See ya. Take care. I'll definitely tomorrow for sure. I will make an alarm so I can get up in the evening in time, so we can definitely hang out then. Right? I feel bad for leaving you hanging for so many days. So yeah, you go take some rest and go to sleep. Right? I'll see you tomorrow. Okay? Or today, I guess. It is literally 3:30 a.m. Take care, man. I think a lot of the time, I tend to look on the sidelines and watch on. Scared stepping in will make things worse.
Are you worried the aggressive person is in that state of mind where anything reasonable or not will set them off more?
Yeah, a lot of the time. It makes me.
Say that again? What?
No, 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 I'm not saying
I'm
it. Okay, okay.
Well, I know it can be scary, but you do have to interfere a lot of the time. I just take a gentle approach to it.
The writers love that word to an obsessively unhealthy degree, I feel.
You have to remember when people are being aggressive, they don't really see how irrational they're being. In their eyes, they're acting completely rational.
Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah.
If you try to reality check them, they could get even more aggressive. It's best to kill them with kindness.
I feel like you wanted to say it's best to kill them, you know. The kindness is the with kindness is like just forced. What do you mean by
Yeah,
that?
those last two words were unnecessary.
Yeah, wait, what?
Instead, try to seem like you're seeing things from their perspective and that you want to compromise with them. Slowly negotiate and I can't stop thinking about it. And act like they have a point and skew the compromise towards what you want little by little.
Skew the compromise, more like skewer them. Am I right? She says, smiling.
Yeah, you get it.
Wait, like you go, Tiger movie mad, bro. Alright. So this reminds me of that one little saying. Meet me in the middle, says the unjust man. You takes one step forward, he takes one step back. Meet me in the middle, says the unjust man. It's a very succinct way of putting this, right? How people like that can act.
Yeah. So eventually, they're all calmed down. And they're a happy bunny because they think they basically gotten what they wanted. So you've been able to stick with your original plan.
I am master manipulator. Oh my god. Is it really that easy to do? Damn girl, you're a natural.
Well, it sometimes backfires, but as long as you're careful, understanding and consider everyone's feelings in any given situation, it'll work. If an unreasonable person wants their say, a compromise will save the day.
Yo, we missed these so much. Also, A minus. You know what? No, no, no. A plus. This is the real word. This is a good one. This is the banger. Yes, we are grading all of these. I hope no one forgot. Well, no, I'm grading these, but yeah.
But I wouldn't worry your silly head that much about it, Shinku. If someone's being unreasonable, I doubt people will turn to you to stop it.
What do you mean by that? Why say it like that? You're unreliable as fuck, Shinku. Like, wait, what?
I'm always happy to cool down any situations myself, so as long as I'm around you, you won't have to worry one bit.
I feel like we are. Hmm. Thank you. That reassures me quite a bit, but I'd feel bad relying on you so much.
Huh? Why?
You're just a lot younger than me, and I don't know, I'd feel guilty. If anyone in this situation has an excuse to be irrational or immature, it's you. But yet you're basically babysitting a bunch of people older than you.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Damn. Crazy how quickly
I
you
love you.
admitted to it.
Come on, it's not babysitting. It's my pleasure.
Chapter 2 says otherwise, but you know.
If I can help everyone be happy, that's what I am. That's what I want to aim to do. Besides, who would it help? Who would it help for me to be throwing tantrums and being irrational everywhere, like a certain someone?
Yeah, being irrational everywhere. I'm being irrational all over the place. That would be a little bit of a nuisance, but even so, people shouldn't be turning to you to keep the peace or get advice. You know, it's not your responsibility. I set out to give you someone to talk to today, and I ended up talking Yuri off about your worries. Really sorry.
Oh, don't mention it. Really, never feel ashamed about coming to me for advice.
Also, the family members are gone, so I should. We're back. We're back. Alright.
It actually helps me when people older than me come to me. Are you sure?
You sure about that? What? How? That would really frustrate me.
Well, it makes me feel more mature or adult, or really my age in general. My talent and whole image tends to make people paint me as much younger, so it's refreshing to be treated as my age for once. Makes me feel like people will take me seriously.
Why wouldn't they? You're more mature than a lot of the older people here, anyways. Michael.
Oh, well, sometimes it just works out like that.
It just be like that sometimes. Yeah, you're funny how that works out.
But seriously, try not to worry. Most of my clients are older anyway. You're definitely not the first.
Okay. All right. I'll try to keep it in mind.
Good, good. No more worries about me, okay? Now, how about we try those cinnamon s'mores? They sound delish. Oh, if we melt some chocolate, I can even decorate the marshmallows to have cute little faces.
Can't wait to see them. We lit the campfire in the courtyard and made s'mores together. Takiko's presence did make me feel a lot better. She was abundantly positive without being grating about it. I still felt a little bad about seeking support in her, but she seemed to be very patient and understanding with me. I almost didn't seem like work to her with how flawlessly she maintained her attitude the whole time. God damn. Phew, these dialogues are long. Maybe she really was just like this naturally. Whoop. Killed by kindness. Subtle foreshadowing.
Shinku, are you here to get something as well?
No, I'm just browsing. Why are you here?
I figured Lyra would be a little upset because of earlier, so I thought I'd pick her up a gift. What do you think I should get her? That's a great idea. That'll give her something to focus on to not think about it all that hard. Thanks, Shinku.
I didn't even say anything, but okay. I don't think just deflecting and not thinking about the issue is the best way. Jesus Christ. To go at it, but who am I to talk? You know.
I don't want to give it to her right away. I think she needs some space right now. So do you want to kill some time together, Shinku? I've been meaning to check up on you for a bit now.
You're awfully insistent on killing.
Awesome. I'm so glad we're getting a chance to catch up. Don't worry about the killing part. It's just a
I
joke
beg
thing.
to differ. I would like to worry about it, but it's fine, I guess, if you say so. I really hoped I'd be able to hang out with Akiko without taking advantage of her kindness and talking about my issues again. I just always found her easy to talk to, and she never really pushed me back from doing it. But I still felt I had to repay her back from last time, and there was something on my mind I wanted to talk to her about. Maybe I could help her with that. Hey Takiko, last time you said you didn't mind providing support since it made you feel more mature and adult.
Yeah, what about it?
Do you want me to talk to the others and get them to start treating you with more respect?
I don't think that's needed, silly. No one here treats me badly, not at all.
I mean, sure, but also, I don't know, maybe this is me overstepping my boundaries here, but the others always seem to patronize you. I mean, they call you kid or child or just generally act like you're not an adult just like the rest of us. Given what you said last time, I wonder if it bothers you.
Not really. I mean, it's always good to be treated your age and have people perceive you as an equal, but there's some benefits to being seen as younger.
I can't imagine what that'd be. I can.
I'll admit, I don't really help my case, since my whole image is meant to make me look a lot younger than I am. I'm the worst.
Genuine.
But sometimes it helps me to seem more immature than the others.
How? That's just seems like asking for people to disrespect you, Or maybe I'm getting this wrong.
Well, think about it this way. Are you more likely to feel better after helping a perfectly capable adult or helping a kid?
The kid, since you feel like you're helping them do something they can't do normally.
Exactly. So if someone perceives me as younger and they feel as if they're helping me, makes them feel better about themselves. Some may even use it as proof that they're a good person. You do something similar with me, don't you?
Ah, shit, she got me there. Caught red-handed.
Don't be ashamed. Everyone does it. And if I can show you are a good person, I'm happy to be here.
Damn, you clocked it. Still, I'm sorry.
Really, nothing to apologize over. It's perfectly normal. I've had hundreds of people do that with me. It's my job, so not taking advantage at all in my eyes. But seeming younger has other benefits as well.
Oh,
If you hear a fully grown adult being blindly optimistic, it can be perceived as frustrating. You think they should crack down on the situation and focus, so you don't even bother listening to their words.
Dracula.
Oh, okay. Man.
Damn.
But if someone younger is blindly hopeful, people just assume they don't know any better. They're more likely to indulge in that optimism and take more of it on board themselves.
Damn. Hmm. Huh, you've really thought a lot about this stuff, huh?
It's not exactly thinking, it's just from experience.
What Alright.
I'm just putting all my skills to work here and make sure everyone stays happy.
For one chapter.
For one chapter.
Yeah,
So better
exactly.
enjoy it while you can.
Yeah, you
So,
know, scarcity provides value and all.
so if there was ever a given situation to keep the peace, it's this one. So I'm giving it my all. I hope I won't let you down.
I'm sure you won't, Takiko. Also, do those stars around you come from?
I don't know. They just appear there. And if I'm being honest, I know it sounds terrible, but if anyone does consider murder, I'm glad I'm being perceived as younger.
Honestly, that is an advantage, I will say. That is a big advantage. That's a little dark to think about, but it's reasonable. What? Don't you think that would make you more of a target since people would see you as weaker or easier to take out? And the people here are not that villainous.
Well, it's already a bit of a leap in morals to kill someone, but if you are going to do that, I feel as if most people would still be above killing a child.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Even if I'm not really a child, but you get my point.
Ah, so it grants you a bit of protection. I mean, at least Fu wouldn't kill you.
But I don't think it's all that wrong to think about. A lot of people use their immaturity as a shield in a lot of worse ways. If I ever made a lapse in my judgment, I apologize for it. That's a promise.
Severe and continuous lapse in judgment, perchance.
Yeah.
You really might be one of the most mature people in this prison, or at least the most thoughtful. In chapter 1.
Ah, shucks, so don't tell the others. You'll blow my cover.
And she slipped right back into seeming more bubbly and childish, something that followed her even when she was talking more thoughtfully. I couldn't help but wonder if Akiko was really mature with that tone of voice. Maybe she was just really good at covering it up.
Anyway, I was thinking about those s'mores last time. It made me wonder if marshmallows could work in cinnamon rolls.
Mm, Never had cinnamon rolls or marshmallows. Wouldn't that be a little too sweet? Aren't cinnamon rolls meant to be sweet?
Maybe, but there's only one way to find out, isn't there?
I guess, yeah. I'm really not the best at baking. I've never baked, so same.
Oh, come on. That doesn't mean you can't bake. Besides, you'll have me as your sous chef, your number one helper, your assistant.
Well, if you're helping me, we can't mess up that badly.
Exactly. Let's get going.
I spent some time making marshmallow cinnamon rolls with Takiko. They were very sweet but surprisingly nice. Takiko actually ended up finding them more sweet than me. It was nice. I felt like I could unwind and laugh. I ended up letting out more of my worries to Takiko. I didn't even notice I was doing it until after we'd finished hanging out. She's going to be so sick of me. Regular client. I feel like there is something afoot here.
Oh, Shinku, you're out of your room.
Girl,
It's
you
really
are
nice
too.
to see you. Can I get you anything?
Oh, out of your room because this is probably just after, Shinku having his, having a cheese, dad just die. Ah, no, I'll be alright.
Well, if you're sure, I was really worried for you earlier. That seemed pretty rough on you. I completely understand. Oh, God, okay.
Oh, no, my fault. Jesus. Okay. Alright, bro. It's like a quick time event. Okay.
I completely understand if you want to be alone right now, but if you need to talk to me, I'm here. Always, it's my job. So it wouldn't be a big deal at all. I just want to make sure you're not alone through all this.
Hmm.
So, do you need to talk?
Yeah. I'd really appreciate that, Akiko. Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Anything for you, Shinku.
Alright. I was determined this time to not make this devolve into Takiko giving me therapy. This time I had a strategy I thought would work no matter what. I'd get Takiko to talk about herself. That way the focus would be on her instead of me and my worries. And I had the perfect conversation starter. I'm prepared for this. So I've been thinking,
What about? Is everything okay? What's up? I'm here to listen if you need me.
well, there's a lot of rental jobs back in Japan. Rental friend, rental girlfriend, even obscure things like rental mourners. Damn. I was wondering why out of all of those you chose to specifically be a rental sister. It's a bit niche, isn't it?
Well, if it's niche, then no one else will be able to do it, so it's easier to succeed in, isn't it?
Well, shit, you got a point there. Oh, so it's about money and marketability?
Oh, no. I never be that corporate. Come on, give me more credit.
Yeah, I don't know. No one likes being corporate.
But the niche factor was a part of it. It allowed me to cultivate a whole new image for myself and more easily communicate what exactly I do.
Very cool.
The nation's sister sounds a lot more close knit and personal than the nation's friend.
Yeah, the nation's friend, Japan's friend, which is Russia. But okay, I digress. I suppose so.
I did consider other rental jobs. Rental friend was nice, but there's just so many rental friends these days, it's impossible to stand out. Besides, as a girl, if you became a rental friend, you only really get female clients, since male clients tend to go for rental girlfriends, so it really limit my market. Rental mourner and other situational jobs like rental bridesmaid never really appealed to me. Felt way too exploitative to those hiring you, and just so inconsistent in terms of workflow.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
And rental girlfriend was never an option. I never want to deal with those sorts of male clients. Yikes.
Yeah, I've read the manga. Yeah, you are so right.
No offense to you though, you're a good guy, Shinku.
None taken. Also, please never read or watch Rent a Girlfriend. Please take advice from someone who has been through that war zone once.
Besides, another issue with being a rental girlfriend is that you only really get male clients.
Yeah, then it like shifts to the other side. Yeah.
Whereas a sister tends to hold universal appeal to guys and girls. It sort of functions similarly to being a rental friend, but guys found it easier to go for without being scared to make it weird since the sister part made it completely platonic.
Yeah. I get that. I get that. It is definitely a very universal thing.
Of course, there were a few creeps, so my agency were pretty good at dealing with them if they tried anything.
That's good. That's good. That's good. Well, that's good. I wouldn't want you to have to deal with people like that. Yeah. I'm surprised it had such a widespread appeal, honestly. I mean, I can kind of see it now. I've hung out with you a bit, but a rental sister would not be my first option if I was lonely. But the option doesn't really sound too bad, considering. Well, whatever.
Hey,
No offense, of course, it's just a me thing.
I'm kidding. I can never be mad at you, Shinku.
In this chapter, yeah.
In this chapter,
Damn, so much is
a lot
happening
of
in just this
people
chapter. Hmm.
a lot of people like this sense of family from what I can tell from what I can tell. A lot of people never really had the best relationship with their siblings, so seek out some sort of healing by hiring an ideal sister.
This shit's gonna hit. Ouch. This shit that shit felt targeted, bro.
And some people just never had siblings and just want to see what it's like.
Yeah, I get that. I get that. Now you put it like that, I can see why so many people clamored for it. Hold on. What are these hands? What is he doing? Oh, there's a pencil. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I thought that was part of a background. Okay, okay, okay. I thought like where did his finger go? Never mind, it makes sense.
Of course, my image wasn't entirely around being a sister. I'm sure people just like my attitude and positivity as well. But I think being a sister was a lot of the appeal for people.
Hmm.
It's the perfect intersection of a friend, confidant, family, and therapist.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. My sister could never be my therapist in a million years, I'll just say. I really think you're overblowing the role of what a sister is meant to do. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, no sister be doing all that.
Well, I tried to be all that for my sister. I wanted to make things as easy as possible for her, so I tried to be the best sister I could.
Hmm.
Then I suppose when I got older, I figured I could try being a good sister to more people, for those who needed that kind of sibling to make their lives easier.
Hmm. That just feels like a lot of pressure.
But it's what I love. It really helps me to see I can make a positive impact in other people's lives. And if I was already stepping up and trying to be the perfect sister, why not make it my job as well?
Huh. I get that. It's just strange to me though that you had to step up when your sister was the older one.
And she stepped up in her own way. I was definitely not parenting or babying her. No, no, no. I just didn't want to make a more difficult situation worse, you know?
I get that. A bit like what you're doing here, I see.
Exactly. Speaking of what I'm doing here, I was wondering if things have been okay for you recently. It's been getting more tense as of late.
It could be better, but what can you do? You know?
But it always helps me to have a clean space. Helps me clear my head. How's your room looking these days?
A little disorganized.
Figured. Happens to the best of us. Don't get all embarrassed about it. Well, I love organizing things, so why don't we go through and sort it out a bit? Spring cleaning. We could chat through it, so it won't even feel like a chore. New space, new me. Clear room, clear mind.
B tier. That sounds really nice actually. I'd appreciate that.
Awesome. Do you think we should organize your books by color, author, or genre? Ooh, there's just too many possibilities. I'm excited!
You sure do love your organizing, huh? Alright, let's go. How Takiko Uchimiya somehow managed to get me excited about cleaning, I'll never know. But I did appreciate it. The whole thing was pretty therapeutic. It's incredible how she could get me to be productive when I'd usually procrastinate for hours on end. I suppose he could add motivator and organizer to the list of things sister encompassed. Takiko really was amazing. Helped
You recognize
Hikikomori.
it.
Yeah, he recognized it, yeah. Damn girl, you read? Takiko seemed to be peacefully and quietly spending time by herself. She seemed to have a lot on her mind. She hadn't even noticed me until I turned away to give her space.
Shinku, can I help you? Are you okay?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I wanted to check if you're alright.
Of course I'll be fine. Don't you spend time worrying about me, silly.
I beg to differ. It's best to just trust what she's saying. She clearly doesn't really want to talk about it. Well, I'm glad to see you're doing okay. I have to say I'm excited for the party tomorrow. That was nice of you to do.
Oh, come on, it was nothing. Just as fun for me as it is for everyone else.
I just hope you don't have too much on your plate with all the party planning you'll be doing.
Of course not. It's not gonna take too much effort to pull off, but you'll leave me with plenty of me time. Actually, now that I think about it... Oh god, okay. I've got some spare time right now. If you'd like, we can hang out.
Yeah, sure. That sounds like a lot of fun, Takiko. I'd love to. At least this way I can make sure she isn't alone when dealing with this.
Yippee! I was just thinking I'd like to talk to you. Funny coincidence, huh?
Yeah, funny coincidence. It was nice to be hanging out with Akiko again. I'd grown to really appreciate her presence in the prison. I still felt slightly as though I was taking advantage of her, but I'd like to hope an actual friendship was forming here above Takiko just doing her job to try to keep the peace.
Hey, Shinku, how's your room doing? Is it helping?
Oh right, we did clear it last time. Yeah, it's helped a lot actually. Thank you for that. Like if you clean your room with her, like does your room become organized when you step into it in game? That'd be so cool.
Oh, come on. Don't mention it. It was just your impressive cleaning skills that made it go half as quick as it did. You really have to teach me that dusting technique at some point. It was super quick. The dust was gone. Bam, just like that.
You sure do know how to make a guy feel special, huh? I've never fancied myself that good at cleaning.
Then you really have to give yourself more credit. But it's amazing what a clean space can do, right? It really helps you feel less stress. Helps you feel, what's the word? Mindful.
I always thought that stuff was nonsense, but it's actually Jesus fucking Christ, you know? But it's actually really true. It's helped me feel a lot less overwhelmed about everything.
Sashi was always calmer when the space was clearer. I think it's because it removed cleaning from her list of jobs he needed to do. Maybe that's why it helps so much.
Was she a bit of a clean freak?
No, far from it. She put off cleaning as long as possible, so I'd usually step up and do it. Not that I minded. I always find spring cleaning fun.
You really did a lot for her, huh?
I just didn't want to add any extra stress into her life. We only really had each other, so she was working a lot of hours to support us, and she was only a bit older than me. That's a lot of pressure.
I get that, yeah. What were the parents doing to make it so it was only the two of them supporting each other? I'm surprised she didn't crack under all that pressure.
She did, just a little, but you can't really blame her, can you?
She pulled a Maiko. I mean, no, but it depends on how bad she reacted when she cracked.
Well, she never fully cried, just had a few teeny tiny anger issues. You know how it is.
Anger issues? That sounds bad. I don't know how it is actually.
No, it wasn't all that bad, really. Work was just stressful, I imagine. The worst it ever got was throwing and breaking things, but really, we all learned to adapt, don't we? I'm glad my sister became something of a puzzle for me to figure out and become the perfect sister for. It served me well in the end, didn't it? Oh my god. Reading this is exhausting for my brain. If I never had to step up and make my sister's life easier, I wouldn't be such a natural at my job, would I?
Damn, you wanna take a break?
It's fine. I just get more exhausted in reading. I kind of feel bad about it because you did so much reading yesterday.
Oh yeah, I was reading. It was like half a book or something, probably. I don't know. I guess
Yeah, but I
not.
haven't been reading. I
Yeah,
haven't been reading all that much, but I'm still like exhausted.
it'd be like that. I mean, I haven't done a lot either at home, and I'm still exhausted. So yeah, I guess not. But that doesn't mean it was okay. You know?
Well, no one's lives are sunny or perfect all the time, are they? I'm sure I gave my sister my own share of grief as well.
You? No way. From what I can tell, you're practically the perfect sister.
You're too kind, but everyone's human. They all make mistakes. Me and Sachi were both saddled with a position we didn't really deserve. Now having parents and having to take on a lot to make ends meet.
Yeah.
I'm just glad at the end of it, I ended up being a nice and kind person. That's what I'm most proud of myself for.
I suppose most people would turn bitter or resentful, but despite the adversity you faced, you've just persistently been kind-natured and lovely. In chapter
For
1.
this chapter only, though.
Yeah, exactly. I like how we both went to the exact same thing at the exact same time.
I hate to brag, but I think that's my biggest accomplishment.
Man, this chapter really has a lot of exclusives.
Do you know what you can learn from that, Shinku?
Uh, uh,
That even if you face adversity, even if you did something awful with your crime, you can still turn out to be a wonderful person as long as you try your best.
Low-key projecting, but I get it. I understand it.
No one is inherently good or bad, and you're not instantly terrible for a few mistakes.
Thanks. I really needed to hear that.
Anytime, it's what I'm here for. After years of Sachi and my clients, I'm pretty much a master at dealing with stressful situations and offering advice when needed. Pretty swell, right?
It's a little scary knowing you're so insightful.
What do you mean?
Well, you're so easy to confide in that I find myself saying stuff I really shouldn't. Part of me is worried one day you'll use that against me.
No, you're saying that
Say,
right in front of my face.
say that again. You can say that again. But that's just me being paranoid. You wouldn't do anything like that.
Of course not.
Yeah, of course not.
Yeah, of course not. Uh, I crossed my heart and hoped to fly that I wouldn't. That would be a big, big no-no. A major breach of trust and confidentiality.
Hope to fly, you say? I saw that.
Therapists wouldn't make their clients' personal issues water cooler talk, so why would I make yours like that? Really, Shinku, do you think I'm that cruel?
Of course not. Of course not. Sometimes I just second guess things is all. She smiled at me quietly for a moment.
I'm not some big analytical manipulator, Shinku. If anything, I'm super naive, I'll admit. It's pretty...
In chapter 1.
In chapter 1.
Yeah, of course.
It's pretty silly of me to justify Sachi's treatment with it helped me get better at my job, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I shouldn't have suggested otherwise.
No, it's okay. I know it sounds silly, but I really do want to see the best in people no matter what. I know I have errors in my judgment too. I'm not perfect. So don't you worry for one moment oh my god. Oh, okay.
You can
About
take it
me
slow.
using anything. I'm fine. About me using anything you say to me against you.
You know, she's encouraging you.
I want to provide you the safe space to speak your mind freely.
I appreciate that. I'm sorry for being... It's just hard to trust people in this prison.
Don't worry, I'm not offended at all.
Hmm.
I just want to know how I can prove that you can trust me. I don't want you to feel like you're alone here. That'll be not fair on you, Shinku.
Just keep being yourself. That's all I can ask you to do.
No, come on, I'm happy to do more than that. Hey, when we were cleaning out your room, we found that set of cards, didn't we?
Oh, I like me some cards. I like playing cards.
They reminded me of an old game I used to play with one of my regulars. I was wondering if you want to play a few rounds of it. It could be some mindless fun for a few hours.
Yeah, sure. That'd be nice. I do have some downtime to kill.
Alright, let's go at it. Aren't cards amazing? They're so cheap and easy to get, but you can make endless games with them. It's really a testament to the human imagination.
Oh, I do like cards. I like cards a lot. I'm sure there's a reason they're some of the most common pieces of commissary bought by prisoners.
It's super cool, isn't it? Creativity really is a powerful tool. You must appreciate it being a writer and all.
Well, it certainly does help me. Although my very active imagination has the caveat of making me paranoid through giving me hundreds of unlikely scenarios that could occur if I trusted someone too much.
No, he's so real.
He's so real for that. We apparently did not went back to my room. No. We did went back to my room for a few hours and played a myriad of card games. Taki was seemed fairly entertained and it helped distract me for a while. Takiko seemed a little more unsettled and apprehensive than usual, but she was still mostly her bubbly self. I wonder if something I said had off-put her. Sashiko's sister. Wait, isn't Sashiko like part of the name of chapter 2?
Yeah, I don't really know what it means though.
Hmm. I'm on to you, girl. Hey, are you okay? You don't usually hold yourself up like this.
It's just you. Don't sneak up on me like that.
Sorry, I've just been a little worried about you also. There are no locks here, so.
I'm fine, really. I just need to take a second after seeing Zeke's hostage consequence. I'm not good with that sort of thing.
I get that.
I've got to pull myself together soon, so I'll be alright. Can't be a negative Nancy for Maiko's party, can I?
You already did most of the planning yesterday. I'm sure it'll be alright if you take a minute.
I just don't want to cause any extra fuss.
I'm sure you won't. If anything, a break would probably help you not burn yourself out before the actual party.
I guess it would mean I could give it my all at the actual party. Since when do you get this smart, Shinku?
What do you mean by that? Like, why say it like that? What's that
Because
supposed
you're
to be?
stupid.
Yeah, okay. Come on, I think it's a pretty simple logic.
Still, could you give me some more of that simple logic and stay a while? Nothing like chit-chatting with a friend to get your spark back.
Sure, why not? Of course.
Yeah, thank you, Shinku. You're the best.
Once again, I found myself with Takiko. I'd grown to quite enjoy our regular conversation and hangout sessions. They'd become something of a routine for me. I admit, after how tumultuous my relationship with Akari had been, I've had found comfort and peace in the more accepting, kinder sister that Takiko was. Yet, despite her insistence, it was her job. I still couldn't shake off the guilty feeling that I was using her for comfort. I just didn't quite know how to apologize to Takiko without causing her to have to reassure me more. She really insisted on being endlessly positive and bubbly, and yet today there was something different about her.
Hey, Shinku.
Yeah?
Do you remember a while ago when you talked about being nervous about the more aggressive prisoners here?
Oh, right, yes. Why do you ask?
Do you still feel nervous about it?
A little. Your advice definitely was useful, don't get me wrong, but I'm a bit paranoid.
Well, if you're still feeling like that, do you want some more off-the-books advice about it?
Sure.
I know people say bullies are hurting and that's why they're unreasonable to lash out at people, and that they need to treat them with kindness. And while yes, that's true to some degree.
She's gonna whip out the most insane comeback. I just know it.
I don't think it warrants unconditional kindness as a response. That just reinforces their behavior from experience.
That is fair.
Plenty of people are hurt without taking it out on others. Only immature, unreasonable people make it everyone else's burden. It doesn't make them an entirely bad person, but being kind and considerate isn't going to completely stop that behavior.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
If you want to really stop it, then you have to call out their behavior. It may cause temporary confrontation, but it's better than dancing around eggshells until one of them breaks.
Exactly. I agree.
People won't improve until they have something they respect, disagree with them, or call them out. They'll just keep rotting in self-satisfaction and belief that everyone else is just wrong and stupid.
This is very different from the advice you gave me the first time.
Sorry, I tend to sugarcoat my advice or say the least risky thing possible to people I don't really get. It sounds bad, but it's just so they don't do something rash and get hurt. I feel like you're less focused on me about being the perfect little sister and more interested in me as a person outside that label. So I can share what I really think. I'm so sorry I didn't give you this advice before. To be honest, Shinky, I was really apprehensive of you at first. Sorry if you feel deceived.
Say that again. Jesus fucking Christ! It's getting more and more common.
I just figured you were just like everyone else.
Everyone else?
Oh, the typical client. Naive, a little stupid. Sorry, that sounds rude. The type that'll blindly think I'll just fix all their issues. Or think that they can fix all of my issues and feel better about themselves. Use me to prove to themselves that they're a good person. It's easy to get someone who's paid to be nice to you and see they're happy around you and assume you're someone people like.
Damn, girl. I get it though.
Easier than putting in the work to actually be a good person, at least.
You really thought I was just like that when we first became friends?
Oh, no. Of course not. No, like all of that.
Not like all, but some of that. But some of that, yeah. Yeah, see?
But I admit I definitely saw you,
Hold on. Yeah.
Okay. I saw you as more of a job than someone I actually enjoy hanging out with.
Girl!
Damn, okay.
Damn!
I'm used to older adults wanting to throw money at me to make them feel worth something instead of making something out of themselves.
Damn! Damn.
It's like being a vending machine for validation, which kind of stinks, you know? But you treat me like a real person, so I should give you real advice in turn, right?
I suppose that makes sense. I'm just sorry you had that impression of me, I guess.
Not your fault. If anything, I'm sorry you felt like I was being ingenuine before.
I mean, girl, you were.
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, like that.
A lot of the advice I did give before was genuine, I pinky swear. But I wanted to completely level with you, Shinku, and tell you what I'm really thinking from now on. So if you need any advice in the future, come to me.
You're gonna tell me what you're about, what you really think from now on, alright? But I don't want to take advice.
Shush. That stuff hardly matters. I'd rather you talk to me than no one in a situation like this. And I'm trying to be able to handle taking on a lot of people's issues.
Damn, girl, damn. I get it. Fine. We'll talk.
Besides, I won't just be helping you like it's my job, but also from friend to friend.
Fair enough.
Friends help each other.
Well, I do feel a bit better about doing it if it's from a friend to friend.
Phew, I'm glad you're not being weird about this. I was worried when you recognized me and seemed to be a fan that you'd expect me to be perfect or exactly how I am online or on TV. It's good to see you're one of the more normal fans.
I can imagine being such a sensation on national level can lead to a lot of fans with skewed perceptions of you, so I kinda get it.
Oh, you don't know the start of it.
Girl, I'm a best-selling author.
But but those guys don't matter because good fans like you who are sweet, kind, and become my friends make it all worth it.
Again, the stars are back. I don't know how you do it.
So if you feel guilty about it, let's make a deal. You come to me if you need help, and I'll come to you if I ever need help.
That seems fair to me. If she ever needs help, she's not seem to be half as affected by the game as a lot of people here. Maybe she's just saving face. Or maybe she's just keeping herself together in case people need her. She seemed to slip a little earlier in the conversation with her more cynical viewpoint, but she was right back to her usual self now.
And hey, maybe when we're both out of here, you can come on TV with me. We can talk about one of your books. People always love ultimate collaborations.
In today's day and age, I beg to differ. I'm just saying, we are in prison and all. That could be good, although I don't know when my next release will be out.
Don't you worry, we can always talk about an older work instead.
Like midnight?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Oh, So I would actually have to take the time to actually read your books. I've never been much of a reader.
Don't worry, I could tell.
Oh, okay, ouch. um,
Oh, okay.
I'm the worst friend ever. I've not even read any of your works. How am I meant to support you now?
Yeah. Well, if you want, I could try and lend you some of them.
We can read them together. That way you can give me your insights as we go. That'll give us a lot to talk about in the interview.
There's a lot to get through.
Then how about we start now? No time like the present. If you want to try something, you might as well try it the first opportunity you get. In 7 months, you'll wish you started 7 months ago. That's how the saying goes, right?
Mm. It's not all that much of a poetic saying, is it?
Yeah, but the principle of it is good, isn't it?
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's crack into them.
All right, just really no worries if these aren't your thing. Taki was back to her usual self, getting into my books and asking me questions about the stories and characters. She especially liked Midnight for some reason. The books didn't really seem to be her thing, but she was polite about it and still acted interested. To be fair, just having her around made me feel a bit better about things. I felt a lot happier now we'd agreed to talk to each other about our issues. But still, I knew I couldn't let myself believe this undid what happened to uh, Jesus fucking Christ. What happened to Akari? As tempering as that would be, I couldn't prove Takiko's initial presumptions right. What sort of friend would I be if I let myself turn into a sad adult who used a third party for validation instead of earning it themselves? You know, trusted with truths.
And then Takiko gets into her headcanons next.
Yeah, absolutely. Banger free time event said very very cool. Unprofessional behaviors are strictly prohibited when you're on the clock. You must stick to company policy and continue your job no matter what happens. Hmm. No idea what that means, but Now we can begin the actual damn game, which we haven't been doing for the past like 1.5 streams, which is great. We love that. Don't we love that? We
While
absolutely
you're
do love
setting
that.
it up, I'm gonna go do something really quick.
Yeah, you know what? I should also probably go drink some water, right? Let me
Okay.
just, yeah, yeah, there we go. We'll be right back. We'll be right back. So then we can continue chapter 2, right? Alright. We are back. We are back. We are back, right? We are so back.
Yeah.
Let's continue. Let's continue. Boom. And now I can actually look at the chat. I don't need to keep looking at my phone, which is nice. I like a new game is Amelia. Continue is always Ismin. Options is always Dracule. Credits is always. Why? It's fine, I guess. Who cares? Okay. Which file was it? Oh, we have spent 36 hours on this game?
I think so.
You can see my mouth is open.
Yeah, I can.
Uh, I like how Shinku is alone in every single one, except for this one with goat and this one with goat again, I guess. Anyways, let's go. Man. So we got free time, we got free time. Now we can actually what does recording tapes actually do? It increases popularity. I know what that does, but like
I don't think it really like does anything aside from that. I think it just skips the thing.
but like we can always rest. So what is the point of, recording
I
it?
mean, I guess it's just a way of just like raising popularity a little bit,
Yeah,
as resting in bed doesn't really do anything.
it's like if you wanna not talk with others, but still raise popularity a little bit at least, you know. I guess that's how it works. Okay, but we don't wanna listen to a lot about Shinku. We know. Oh, we have a favor. We have a favor from the goat. We might have another. She's just looking after this man right here.
Yeah, I think
Oh
that's.
no, wait, no, that's that. Sorry, wrong, wrong, wrong.
Yeah, I think I should. I think she's just looking after Phil.
Yeah. Yo, what you doing? I'm not talking to you. No offense, but how to make your wife leaving you her fault? A guide to gas lamp repairs. Michael, why are you reading this? It seems
I don't know.
topical.
It seems like more of a book Fu would read.
No, considering her secret, it really
I
does.
mean, yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. But like, girl, was it that bad? See, I'm pestering you. Yeah, was it that bad? Tell me. Come on, tell me. Come on. Okay, okay, I'll stop. Okay. What you doing? Akiko, is it your turn on guard duty? Guard duty, right?
Oh, yes, it is. Don't worry, I'll go back in there soon. I just prefer to spend my shifts guarding outside his cell. The second you go in there, he starts getting you to try to talk. He does all these little things to get you to open up. I'm sure he does it with everyone else. I just don't want to humor him, not at all.
Yeah, he's definitely done that with me before, but it seems mostly harmless.
I'm not sure. I feel like he's planning something.
I I feel like you're planning something. I don't know. You're
What
scaring
are
me
you
more than
talking
he is.
about?
He's literally in the best possible position right now. Like if I was in this killing, I'd like wait, maybe I need to kill someone. You know, I need to try to kill someone and keep them alive because Fu is literally living the life. He's in his room. He gets fed. He gets everything done for him. He's not even deemed corrupt. He is safe. He has a witness at all times. Maybe it was just like a five-dimensional play by this man. Who knows? It could be.
And just talking to him grosses me out.
Yeah.
I don't want to give him the satisfaction of feeling like he can make amends with his daughter by making amends through me.
Like, damn, these sprites are hating. There's
I
so
love
much,
these sprites.
there's so much hate and vitriol in these eyes. I very much appreciate it. That was weirdly blunt for Takiko's standards, I guess.
Man, the change in her personality from the free
It's
time events and
insane. It's
now.
insane.
I'm I'm almost just like, what the fuck? Okay. I can just about stand and bite my tongue with the rest of you, but I don't want to play house with him. No way.
Damn.
Sorry, I probably sound like a horrible person right about now.
I wanna say no, but like, yeah. Hey, it's okay. I think it's normal. I think it's normal, you know.
I want to do the free time events or Maiko's favor.
I feel like Michael's favor should be one to go because those are
Yeah, okay.
chapter specific, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Let's just do. I think it's normal.
Huh?
I feel it's pretty natural to draw boundaries with people who make you uncomfortable.
Yes, but I don't think anyone really thinks about it in the way I do.
I think we all have invasive or shocking thoughts sometimes. That doesn't mean you're a horrible person. It doesn't mean you'd act on them.
I think I just feel like if I think something rotten, I'm just lying to people and manipulating them, or tricking them or something. Because I'm not the type of person who should be thinking those thoughts. You look at me and assume I'm always a positive and reasonable person. I don't. If I don't think like that, then I'm tricking people with how I present myself. You know.
No one is going to play thought police. You're fine. No one can think perfectly 100% of the time. No one is this pure-hearted, perfect paragon.
I know that, but I should be that. That's. It's why people were so shocked when I wasn't.
Huh.
Anyway, I still have a few hours left on this shift, and I don't really want to go inside of the cell. If you're free, we could kill the time by talking, maybe.
You're awfully insistent on killing, but like, no.
Hmm, that's alright. Have a good evening, Shinku.
I feel like she'll bash my head in some way. But okay. Girl, what do you need? Maiko, it's good to see you. Was the shift this morning okay? You doing alright?
About as well as I can be, considering the, motive. It's pretty scary, huh?
We'll find a way to get through it as a group. I promise you.
I'm just trying to not think too hard about it, honestly. Dwelling on something I can't stop from happening isn't going to do me any good, so I've decided. Alora said I need to engage in more group activities if I wanted to feel better, but I don't really get invited to a whole lot of them, so I decided I'm going to host one myself.
Oh,
It's probably not entirely appropriate, but all this talk about truth or dare, it's got me thinking about sleepovers, you know? I get the impression everything is going to spiral into being pretty serious again sooner or later, so I want to give everyone one last chance to just have fun and relax before that. That's why I want to host a sleepover for the girls. I think it would be fun.
no boys allowed. Why are you asking that? Alright.
Well, I was kind of hoping you could come. You're sort of one of the girls.
Sorry. Of course, of course. You know, Shinku
If you
is
get
what.
what I mean, by the way.
Yeah. I get what you mean, girl. I get what you mean. Absolutely, I agree. Shinku is one of the girlies. You know, this is what I meant when I said it. Like, never mind.
Plus, you're kind of the only person I'm really close to right now, and I want you around in case no one else talks to me. I'm sure the others won't mind.
No, I heard that. I heard that. Have they already agreed to come? It'd be weird if it's like all the girls and Shinku just sitting on the side. Maybe Lyra
Laura
brings
said she
Zeke
talked
as
to me
well.
about it.
You know, maybe Zeke is also one of the girls. He's called Princess, by the way. So
I mean, yeah, like, why wouldn't we invite him?
yeah, of course.
She thinks it would be good for all of us.
Huh, that's really nice of her actually.
There's only one teeny tiny problem. I kinda really super duper ultra mega mess things up.
Whatever it is, we can figure it out, alright? I'm sure you're making it a bigger deal than it is. But knowing her, I'm sure she's not. I'm sure she's understating it.
Really, I really don't want to be a bother. You're already doing so much for me. I'm worried you're gonna get sick of me soon, Shinku.
Hey, see it as me doing something to prove if I'm one of the girls. It might make the others okay with me being invited.
I don't know. You prove that a lot, especially when
Yeah,
you're around your cool.
yo, I mean, no comment. Oh shit, my fault.
Uh, the issue is I kind of got ahead of myself again and told everyone I'd host it in my cell since it being stripped means it has a lot of free space for sleeping bags and stuff.
Okay.
But I kind of sort of maybe haven't ever cleaned my cell ever.
Ah,
Please don't judge me. I know it's gross. I just got so swept up with things and then it all started piling up and there was just more and more garbage.
I like the stuffed toy she's holding. Like, is that her, or is that like Yui? It might be
Mm,
Yui.
I think it's the character she voice acts.
Oh, that makes much more sense actually. Yeah.
Yeah, I totally have a plush of Yui right in my pocket.
Yeah.
And they left it even after they stripped my cell. And at that point, I didn't really see a reason to clean it up since I thought. Just before I knew it, it had become this whole big thing I dreaded doing, and I felt so bad about it because if I had gotten the motivation to do it earlier, it would have had not gone nearly this bad. And now every time I think about it, I just think about how much of a failure I am. I'm sorry. Please don't tell anyone. It's really embarrassing.
Hey, it's okay. I'll sort it all out for you. All right.
Really, you honestly don't have to. It's a massive job. I wouldn't want to put that burden on you.
It'll be good for you in the long run to have a cleaner cell, not just for a sleepover. So I'm happy to do it.
If you're sure, just please not try not to judge me for how messy it is. It's really bad. I know.
Girl, it cannot be that bad. It'll be alright. I'll let you know when I'm done. Alright?
Okay, please do, because if it stays messy, I think I should cancel the sleepover for everyone's sake.
I was sort of dreading what Michael's cell would be like, but I didn't want to let that show. I didn't want to make her feel ashamed. I should probably want to try at least make some effort to clean it up if I want that sleepover to happen. Okay, let's see. This one? Yeah. So yeah, they changed it. Now there's no longer quotation marks. Damn, bitch, you live like this? Alright, I guess she was not exaggerating. Let me tidy this up. Let me tidy this up. Let me tidy this up. You already know what I'm about to say.
Do
There,
you think he's
that's
hiding it up?
no, 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 it's not. No, he's not. He's not even told us yet. There, that's a lot neater. More rubbish. Sorry, no more rubbish.
Uh, yeah.
You gotta go. It'd be like that sometimes. 10 prisoners remain. Let's see what happens.
Okay, I got food.
Oh, okay, okay. Nice, nice, nice. There, that's a lot neater. More rubbish. No more rubbish. Jesus Christ. No more rubbish. No, more rubbish. Just dump it all in there. I want to go on that sleepover. Like, no more rubbish. I should report back to Michael. They just put a wall and a hole. Like, they drop a nuke on there or something. Hey, my, it's not a lot, but I made things look a bit nicer in your cell. It should be good for the sleepover now.
Oh wait, you actually. Oh my gosh! Thank you so much, Shinku. You have no idea how much this means to me.
Hey, it's really no big deal. Sure, it was way more effort than I initially thought it was going to be, but I don't want to make her feel bad over that. I just hope this will make things better for her in the future.
I just, I just really don't know how I can repay for this.
Just have fun at the sleepover. That's all I can ask of you.
You're way too nice to me, Shinku. If you keep being this kind of me, I'm just gonna start to get used to it. You really are the best.
Hold your horses. Hold your horses. Calm down, girl. I wouldn't go that far. You're my friend. I'd do it for any of my friends.
Still, thank you. I really don't think I deserve all this, but oh right, I gotta get everything ready for tonight. All right. Okay, let me grab the sleeping bags. I'll see you there tonight, okay?
Really?
Of course. You're officially one of the girls now.
No idea what that's supposed to mean, but I'll take it in a positive way. I don't know if the others are gonna see it like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. He's getting kicked out.
Well, I want you there.
I'm apparently one of the girlies. Should have done this in chapter one. I swear to God. You know. Okay, okay. I'll come.
Oh, thank you so much, so much. Thank you. I'm just so excited. I'm gonna burst. This is gonna be so awesome, sauce.
I couldn't help but smile at her excitement. It had been a long time since I'd seen Miko this happy. Even if cleaning her room was a tricky experience, seeing hope in her eyes for the first time in weeks made it all worth it. Okay, what kind of visual is awaiting me? I'm scared. I'm scared. Everyone had come together to make Michael's cell comfortable enough for the sleepover, bringing sheets, pillows, beanbags, and all sorts. It was really nice to see everyone pitching in to make this nice, despite their own reservations. I suppose part of it was Dr. Alenius' intervention when it came to Michael since her attempt, especially with the policy around not discussing her crime. There was far less opposition to me joining the girls' sleepover than I would have anticipated. Damn, everyone is like the entire prison, boys and girls, and everyone in between is like, he's one of the girlies. Everyone came together to come to the same consensus. I love that. Dracula would have gone crazy over it. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm sorry. I'm just saying. That this shit would have gone crazy in chapter one. Guys, is Dracula one of the girlies?
I mean, yeah.
I mean, yeah, it seems like it. Zeke is absolutely one of the girlies. Like, it's not even a question. Admittedly, I'd always been curious about what went on in them. I've been curious too, but I guess being curious is all we can do, brother. Akari constantly seemed to beg my mother to have them, so I always assumed it was where the juiciest gossip was spread or something. This is what men think about girls' sleepovers all the time. I'd have my answer sooner than I anticipated, when I somehow agreed to what was soon to ensue that night. What is happening? Hold on. There we go. Ezra, what are your thoughts on this visual?
I like it. I think it's cute, especially like Takiko and Asuga in the back.
Yeah, they're absolutely no idea what they're doing. Is this Ismi?
Hmm.
Damn. What are they doing? What are they doing on this man? They're playing dress up. They're playing dress up. She's taking so much pity on this man. Look at those eyes. She's thinking, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. My man, see, he understands that none of us understand. What do all these different things do? What is the difference between a concealer and a foundation? Bruh, is she? Are they talking shit about me? Hold on, no, no, I gotta. You four, leave me alone. I gotta throw hands. Jesus, I don't wanna
Yeah.
be. I don't wanna be part.
What? Hold on.
Yeah. You back? Okay, we can wait.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay. So yeah, you can read what's happening here. This is this
Okay,
is
yeah.
this feels like a fever dream, like in the best way possible, of course. Shinku really is one of the girlies, apparently. Damn, bro, my fault. I was forced into this. Jesus, ripping out all the nails one by one. I'm hearing you all talking shit about me. I would be Shinku brother. I would be dreading with how these people are looking. I would be dreading to see the end result. Also, what the hell is she doing?
I guess doing his hair?
Giving him braids, giving him ponytails. Hell yeah, yeah. That's the look of someone who knows they're about to fuck this man shit up. She looks so sad. Like the sheer look of pity in her eyes, it's almost making me sad. It's almost making me scared what they're gonna do to this man. Alright, bruh. Coming into the sleepover just to get insulted by everyone? Bruh, come on. Boss, it'd be best if we do not go there. We just became back from chapter 76. A sister asking an older brother to help with this stuff? What world
Maybe
are
she
we
knew
living in?
something was up.
Yeah, maybe she knew something was up. Yeah, maybe like he's one of the girlies. Like like that dokes mean like he. Hold on. Like she had her eyes on him. Like she knew. That's one of the girlies in the making. But I digress. Same. No, no, no. You don't, man. I heard. I'm hearing all of that. Like, bruh. She's enabling that shit too, bruh. Come on. Except Zeke. Except Zeke. Zeke would go for that. Zeke knows about that shit better than y'all do, probably. That's not the intention, but I appreciate the sentiment, I guess. Just us, the girls, including Shinku. He's not an outsider, apparently. I'd pay to see that. Who are we talking? Damn. What? 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 Girl, I like how every single person looked at her like, girl, ain't no way, bruh. Every single person. Oh my god, bruh. Who invited this? Oh no, she did. Oh yeah. Every,
She's the host of this
yeah,
thing.
she's the host of this thing. Like, look at everyone. Like, girl, come on, man. Come on, girl. We cannot fall this far. No. Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? I'm not gonna tell her. I don't have the strength to do it. You know, damn. This is an actual fucking train wreck, and I love it.
You turned on your camera just for that.
Yeah, just for that. Because, girl, what do you mean? Ah, arre. I am. I am. What the hell is that? This is bad. I don't want Michael to feel weird or bad when we were just starting to make progress on having a talk to the others again. I had to do something. Oh my fucking god. Bruh, I'm speechless. I'm stunned. If I click, what do you think is gonna happen?
I couldn't possibly guess.
Yo, Sugi, why you trying not to laugh, bruh? That this is what I shared, bruh. Taking one for the team, man. Hold on. I gotta salute this man. My man, taking one for the team. He's so real for that. I respect it, Shinku. No one else may, but I will. I will. Ha! Dracula specifically, but like I digress. I hadn't
Who
exactly
said that?
realized the implication at this, but just take it, man. Just take it, man. It's fine. Like
We
there's
all
no way
know.
out
We
of
all
this. Yeah,
know.
we all know. We all know. It's fine, really. He was more devastated than her upon his passing, right? That says something. You know what I'm saying? Damn, Alora. Okay. You know, the moment all of these people leave, a trillion pages of fan fiction are being absolutely written. Fan
You know what?
fictions.
I'm gonna encourage it.
You know what? It's cinema. Hold on, it's absolute cinema. I'll encourage it. Like, and you know, not just like mild fan fiction too. Like, it's gonna be unholy. Like God did not intend for the stuff that she's about to make. But you know,
It's gonna get a little steamy.
yeah, it is gonna get a little steamy. They are in the shower after also, you know. Girl, you just salty. He took you, man's. That's literally it. Like that's the face of someone. Yeah. Yo, Contour, let's go, Contour, yay! Very cool, very cool. Yeah, okay. We continued chatting and hanging out late into the night. By the end of it, I felt like I had several layers of stuff on my face and at least six separate knots in my hair. But seeing everyone so happy and relaxed, even when knowing what was to come in the morning, that made it all worth it. I don't mind being seen as weird and enduring a bit of embarrassment if it meant someone else wouldn't feel entirely alone or isolated. I just hoped I wasn't repeating the same mistakes I made with you. Akari, yeah. I just hoped if I did everything differently this time, I wouldn't lose anyone like I lost you. Next thing you know, every single woman is dead.
God,
Oh god, that's so peak. That's so awesome.
that might be one of my favorite scenes from this game.
Yeah, that was so hype. That's so awesome. Also, Shinku, you ain't fooling anyone, man. The only person that can rival Zeke and Mint in like not being able to fool anyone is this man. Like, I know he
We
said that as a joke, but like,
we we all know what happened at the end of those free time events,
yeah,
guys.
yeah, we all know, man. We all know. All right, it was a joke. I know what's a joke, bro. It's fine. It's June, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Still 10 days to June. So yeah, July. It's June. We can do it. My head was burning up a little bit. It was making it hard to sleep. Well, that and the fear of the impending motive. Which is why, in the middle of the night, I made my way over to the infirmary, trying to find some sort of medicine. After taking a few things I thought might help, I made my way back. But as I did, I saw a vaguely familiar face, a figure mopping the floors. He's back? Why did they let him back? Hi, bro. It's you. Ah, Jesus. Ah, it's you. What with you and warning about that desire? Do you never sleep? Sorry, I didn't mean to. Wait, why if you're gonna run into me, could you do it in the common room? At least there it's close to your cell. Carrying you back there from here is gonna be such a pain. You could really stand to lose a few pounds. Damn, what did I do, bro? Catching strays for no reasons. My fault. I had a headache at night. Hey, give me a break, man. He's so comfortable with this shit for some reason. Well, sorry about this kid, but wait, hey, don't knock me out. Hold on. Let me tell you. Wait. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. Warden's orders can't do much about it. Mononego told us about you. You're an ultimate too, aren't you? The ultimate janitor? Was that not obvious? Well, no. Don't compare me to that talentless warden brat. She's just like the rest of the fools in this stupid movement. Just unskilled nobodies who are jealous others have got it good. This seemed to be a really touchy subject for him. If I can get him to talk about this talent, I could get some more information. Out of curiosity, what is your talent? I'm the ultimate investor? Damn. Really fall far, huh? Look at what they be doing to y'all, man. Huh, so you deal with stocks and things like that? Absolutely. I was one of the best in the business if you couldn't tell already. Dog, how can I tell? You are a janitor.
And they made you a janitor,
Yeah,
bro.
that's so disrespectful. If it wasn't for that wretched salesman pushing certain products of stocks I dropped and just to spite me, I'd have a perfect record. Well, if you ignore my crime as well, but quite frankly, it wasn't really a crime. They all chose to invest. It's their fault they lost their money. Wait, you know your crime? Mononego told us you were meant to be a participant, but I didn't know you were also aware of the specifics. Well, yes, that Brad reminds me of it constantly. Whenever I mess up, she suddenly starts pulling out all the statistics. Like, remember when you lost $10 million there? Like, yeah, I know, I know. So, what it is? Why the hell do you want to know? Well, if you don't think it's that bad, then maybe you're right. Of course, I'm right. Every ultimate has a few skeletons in their closet. It's just what you have to do to get big. People always knew they did. They're just acting like they care now because it gives them excuse to put on this whole thing and still feel like they're morally right. All I did was tell people to invest in Hope Speak stocks. I just did my job. That's hardly a crime, is it? That doesn't really sound that bad. Sure, I might have known the stock was going. I take it back. I take it back. He rug pulled. Yo, is that Logan Paul? Damn. But how is it my fault people followed my advice and lost money? If they were so poor, it sent them into debt they shouldn't have been investing in the first place. Offspeak told me to tell people to invest. And who am I to say no to them? They so graciously gave me my title after I brought out a good portion of their stocks. It was just a show of good faith, no? Well, you got the title of ultimate investor by investing in Hopespeak. Well, yeah, but sounds like insider trading to me, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this is not looking good. I'm an ultimate, that's what counts. I don't think it should matter how I got my title. Oh, yeah, he's so sure by. He's literally sure by. Sure by, is that you? It's a shame that they couldn't include this guy in the game. He'd really have proven the point about ultimates quicker than any of the rest of us could. Well, if that's what you think. Come on, I'm not the only bad guy here. Us ultimates need to stick together. It doesn't matter how we get a title, or what we do with it, or what we've done. The movement wants us all gone. And without ultimates to guide society, where would it be? Who would be advancing fields? Who would people look up to? What reason would people have to try to succeed if there's no goal to reach for? Like it or not, ultimates drive society. The world became disillusioned with politics, disillusioned with democracy. Everyone started to feel they had no impact. But we are what drives the public, Shinku. We are the middleman. We are more touchable than your average politician. We are people just like them, just who just so happen to make it great. As long as the public thinks they can be an ultimate, people will keep moving in society. People will keep trying to reach it. People will think if I just work hard enough, then I'll be recognized. Then I could make proper change. Hmm. What do you think would happen if there were no ultimates? If there was no hope in ever reaching the top? If everyone thought they'd be stuck with no chances of climbing the class ladder? No one would try. What would be the point of living if you thought you'd be stuck working the same boring, low paying, uninspired minimum wage job your whole life? To make art, memories, connections, things you care about and love. Don't make me laugh. Society doesn't care about that unless you can market it, sell it, make something of it. Until then, it's just wasting time. It's pointless. Damn, spoken like a true investor, my man. Spoken like a true corporate critic. Damn. Landlords, governments, and rent payments don't care about how many meaningful memories you have. They care about what you can give to society. Ultimates provide a point in pursuing those things. They make you feel like one day, if you just stick with it, you could make something of it. You could be noticed and become someone notable. Who cares if they won't actually ever get there? As long as people have the illusion they can, they'll be happy. Life will at least be bearable. But that's not. Think about it, Kosuki. Don't fall for the shallow arguments. We, special people, are what keeps society together. It's because of this man that we are in this prison. These are the people that give us such a bad rep. I swear to God. Until you realize that you have no hope of getting out of here alive. Before I could argue back, I felt the mob being swept under my feet once more, knocking me down on the floor. So watch what you say. And it all went black. Damn, with just that? Alright, bro.
You're so weak.
Bro is weak.
I'm gonna go put my plate away really quick.
Hmm. I woke up feeling groggy, the morning dawning on me before I realized what happened last night. I looked at my bedside table, same old painkillers and water as last time. Well, at least he's taking care of me afterwards. I let out a sigh, reaching to put the ice pack he'd placed on my head on the bedside table before I saw a small envelope. It was labeled Day 1. That must be for the motive.
Okay.
You back?
Yes.
All right. So basically, what happens is we wake up, we feel groggy, and like the man again put painkillers in water for us. How nice of him. Am I right? It's not like he
He's
was
such
the
a
one who
nice guy.
he's such a kind person. It's not like he knocked us out, that
Yeah.
gave us a headache, but like it's fine. He's giving us painkillers and water. That's great. It's he's on such food timing. I'm gonna stab you and I'm gonna just put you in the infirmary again and call doc. Like, bro, alright, bro. Also, there's an envelope called Day One on Shinku's desk. So this must be the
Oh.
motive. You know, so to recap, right? What the motive was? The motive is basically, truth or dare. You'll give a truth or you'll get a dare for each and every single day. If you want your truth to stay hidden and not be revealed to not just the prisoners but the whole wide world, then you'll have to do what the dare says in that day. And you cannot talk about your dare or what your dare is or explain yourself about the dare to the other prisoners. And if you don't do it, then your truth will get revealed. So it's just a truth or dare situation for every single student. It is gonna happen every day. This must be for the motive. I accidentally pick up the envelope and slipped out of bed, making my way back to the desk to open it up. I slid open the top and took a pause, slipping out the paper. There were two subtitles on it, truth and dare. I guess I had to either choose to do the dare provided or have the truth listed be revealed somehow. Okay, so what is this? What is this symbol? This is the cat, that fucking cat that I hate, obviously.
Oh
Right.
God, the cat.
What is this? UA, Ultimate Academy or something. I don't know.
Or maybe anti-ultimate. I don't know.
Hmm. Damn, you and Maiko have so much in common. Damn, bro. How did they even know all this? See, that's what I'm. See, same wavelength, same wavelength. Also, damn, bro. Okay, I can let that slide. Okay, I can let it slide. He was 14. Come on. We all have done stupid shit when we were 14. Come on now. Jesus Christ. That's not Jesus Christ. Shingo, you have no place to clown on Maiko from today onwards. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Have some damn humility. This man has no right to clown on Maiko for anything. This the shit you be doing. Alright, bro. Hmm. Okay. Dracul. If it's Dracul, then he's be like, easy, easy, of course.
I don't think that's cool.
Yeah. One is
I
me,
kind of wish it
two is
was though.
Lara, three is. Oh shit! It's Zeke. He's so dead. He's so dead. Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
Will you take the dare or not in this situation?
man, I don't know.
It is two. Both of these are so juicy. Insane levels of juice in this. I don't know. I don't know. The thing is, if it was Mint, then I'd be scared. Like he can kick my ass, right? Mint can absolutely whoop me. But like it is Zeke, he's lightweight. I think I can take him.
But I mean, doesn't Zeke fucking hate Shinku?
Yeah, I know. He will throw hands. I just know it. I just know if this happens. But it's also not just write fiction. This shit. Present this man with this fiction, including you and him having a romantic relationship. Like, go to Zeke's room right now and give this to Zeke. Make him read it in front of you. And just hope he doesn't swing at you immediately. Alright, so my options here were to risk Ezekiel murdering me by giving me something like that, or social suicide from everyone finding out what I used to write about Yui. Damn, it's rough. This is rough. Great. This was just great. This is such a good motive. This is such a good motive. But putting that aside, what sort of stupid motive was this? Sure, it was embarrassing, but no one would seriously kill over this. This had to be a joke. Compared to the hostages, this felt like nothing. I could only help but wonder if we were being lulled into a false sense of security. Moroneko did say it would get worse as the days progressed, so I couldn't worry about that. Right now, I needed to worry about my current situation. As I was assessing if it was better to suck it up and take the scrutiny my truth being outed would bring, or embarrass myself by presenting something like that to Ezekiel and restraining our relationship further, a realization dawned on me. Wait, Ezekiel is kind of a dumbass. Oh my god. Hold on, I'm so seated. Hold on. I'm so logged in. I'm so logged in right now. If I just make it subtext, then he won't notice anything wrong with it. I can just write it out as an autobiography of the events here to sell when we get out. Still, that's taking a risk. I don't know how far I could go before he'd start reading into it. I mean, even if he did, he'd probably realize I am scared he wouldn't. I'm scared he wouldn't think it is a dare. Like, what do you think? Like, he would actually buy it with like,
I low-key think he would.
yeah, he
It's sort
would.
of a 50-50.
Yeah, honestly. But he'd hold anything against me at this point. But if I was able to get someone who knew Ezekiel quite well to help me write it, maybe I could escape today without my secret outfit and with having repaired things with Ezekiel a little. But there was only one person I knew who could help me. It took a little bit of convincing and a promise that I'd help her with her dare in return. But eventually, bruh, what is she gonna write? I'm so fucking scared. I'm so scared. Would you put your life on in this girl's hands? I don't think so. Lara had eventually agreed to help me ride in it in a way that wouldn't set Zeke off, and had made herself very comfortable in my room. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. And Maiko has him beat, but does have second place. I'm just saying. Maiko definitely has him beat though.
He's saving that for Jakul.
Saving that, yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Saving that for if it has to be Zeke, then the other person he's gonna ride Mint. But if it has to be Shinku, the other person is gonna be Dracul. That's just how it's gonna be. Dog, what do I do? Lara had been so attached to Zeke this past month that I'd barely gotten to spend any time with her. I'd forgotten what she was like. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just insane glaze. Like insurmountable levels of glaze. Krispy Kreme could never. Dunkin' Donuts could never. That's what I'm saying. That level of glaze should be there. And Zeke, he'd be feeling himself up. I'm like, it's this kind of cinema. Mint and Dracula died for this, by the way. Mint and
Oh my
Dracula
god.
died for them to for y'all to do something like this. I'll never forgive y'all. No, I will. I will. This speak. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. I think it's a bit of both, honestly. Hmm. It kinda got you there, not gonna lie, unfortunately. She seemed to pause for a moment, letting out a sigh. Hmm. By such a slim margin, though. Hmm. So, yeah, at some point, the only way out is through, you know? Yeah. Yeah, why are you doing it at that point if you're not doing it for yourself? All this for Zeke fanfiction, by the way. Can we get back to Zeke Glaze or something? Hmm. Hmm. Damn. Hmm. 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 This is a really nice conversation, by the way. I know I'm not saying a lot. This is a very good conversation. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Hmm. Lara and I spent some time writing the short story. Insane levels of Z Glaze incoming. We eventually settled on framing it as an autobiography of the events of the prison I was working on. Just replace Mint instead of Shinku in that shower. I figured if I just embellished one of the conversations I'd had with Zeke with some homoerotic subtext, he wouldn't pick up on it. Or at least he would be too focused on my character talking about how big his muscles were to think too hard about the rest of it.
Really, Shinku? I think got your next big hit on your hands here.
Damn, after midnight, this is the next hit. I really hope I can find some way to get rid of this after we are done with today.
No, no, seriously, I think this needs to be published. The public needs to see this.
You know what? Now I am interested. Now I also want to. Holy shit! I also want to see this now. Shinku, don't hide it, man. Release it.
Release it to the public.
Yeah, shut up. I don't even want to write it in the first. Nah, me when I lie.
Hey, come on, it'd be a lot worse. At least you made something that isn't going to set Zeke off. I'd say that as a win.
Yeah, thanks for helping. I really do appreciate it. Even if your suggestions were interesting sometimes.
I still think we should have kept you calling him Big Z.
Yeah, we should. You know what? He's officially Big Z from now on. I don't care. I don't. I really don't.
I think it would have added a lot.
See, she gets it. She gets it, Shinku. Come on, man. Hey, I know I can be impatient with you, but I do enjoy hanging out with you sometimes. We really should talk more. I don't want you feeling like Ezekiel is your only option.
Oh, come on, man. I just made your life a living hell for the last half an hour and you're asking for more? I mean, I know you're a masochist. You're friends with this meanie, but I didn't know it was that bad.
Seriously.
I don't know, man. I just think it's better this way for everyone. Zeke gets someone to look out for him after Mint, and no one else has to really deal with him or me.
Even if I hate my own personal grievances with both of you, even if I have my own personal grievances with both of you, I think we really should try to come together more. That's all.
I guess I've been just thinking about what Dracul said before he died. Caring about someone is never a waste. Do you think he genuinely believed that?
I hope he did, and I think he's right. I'd like to think, even if things don't work out with someone you care about, you can still take something good from the memories you had.
I don't know. I feel like caring about me is a bit of a waste, especially with how quick I am to throw people away. Ugh, I hate it. I hate how much I'm dwelling on it. I hate how close I was to Worthy. It just sort of got me thinking.
Mm, that's what I was saying, right? When we found out she got a 50.2%, like it would have been infinitely better if she got like a 90% redemption. But like it would have been also infinitely better if she got like a 90% guilty or like a 90% corrupt verdict. Right? Like that makes sense, right? This
I mean, I
is,
guess so.
yeah, this, because this puts her in a dilemma, right? Because it's not that black and white. It is really obfuscating what people think about her, right? And like this all confusion and like this like lack of agency, it all just really, might take a toll.
I can barely remember certain people's names or faces anymore. It's so blurry. But I can't help but wonder if they've been able to forget me and move on too.
I'm sure they couldn't forget someone like you, Lara. I wouldn't worry about it. You make quite the impression.
I don't really like want to be remembered though. That's the issue. I just wish they were able to move on with their stupid lives and act like it was no big deal. Um, I just wish they felt like they just used me like I used them. It's easier to think of things that way when it feels more transactional. You don't let yourself get hurt.
Yeah, it makes more sense, if you decided to, use someone in a purely transactional manner, you'd hope that the other person did not put a lot of value into that, put more value into the relationship than you did, right? Because it definitely
Yeah.
would make me feel guilty as well if I did something like that, you know. I'd much rather put more value into something that the other person did not put enough value in than be the one who did not put enough value in something that the other person put a lot more value in, right? That's just a natural human instinct, I feel. You really do think you're a horrible person, don't you?
I mean, I am, aren't I? I'm not like Satan or anything, but or Kanade. Like you know how
Yeah,
that is, right?
yeah. Oh,
But I just use people carelessly and throw them away when I get bored or scared. That's what I do. I didn't even really know how to get out of it until I took the deal with Hope's Peak. It felt like a cycle I couldn't escape from.
Everyone here thinking they're the monster. Like y'all have not seen Kanade, bro. Like everyone, all of y'all combined are saints. All of y'all are angels compared to Kanade. They're just not on our level. I'm just saying.
They should put Kanade in this game, bro.
Oh no no, it won't last. It won't last.
Wait, you're right. She would literally kill everyone.
Yeah, exactly.
Wait, no, especially if like if she was in the hostage motive and her hostage was Hibiki. Oh my god, nobody
Oh
would survive.
Lord, nobody would survive. Mm.
I guess that's why I took the deal. I was just tired at that stage. I really am just a selfless person, but maybe that's okay. It's easier to be a bad person. It makes you feel more in control. If I was someone hurting and using others, they couldn't hurt me, could they?
Yeah.
If I left, they couldn't leave me first. Pretty sweet deal, huh? I'm happy being this way. It's easier than having to try and go through shitloads of personal growth in a situation as bad as this. I know people want me to get better, but
It's kind of similar to how I started being more confrontational the more I grew up. I am 20 years old now, but like back then I used to be, a fun fact about me, I used to be very shy and timid and like meek, more so than Mint even, right? Like when I was little. So people, I try to see the best in people and like I sometimes I got taken advantage of, but it's fine. So as I grew up, you like, if the world is kill or be killed, if it's a dog eat dog world, if you gotta fight, then I'm gonna be ready to fight to strike first. You know, that's kind of like the thing. Like to give like to people that might not get it, like think of it like this, right? I'm from India, right? And India actually for nuclear weapons, I know it's a very hard shift to like nuclear weapons, but like for nuclear weapons we have a no first strike policy where we will never be the first one in a conflict to use nuclear weapons. That puts us in a compromise, right? Like we would have to take a lot of damage in order to, actually retaliate and stuff. That's just some people just think that that's like just putting yourself in the in harm's way unnecessarily. You should strike first one sometimes, and that's how it is with humans as well. Some people think that if I just strike first all of the time, then no one would be able to catch me lacking, and that would hurt a lot more, so it's kind of like a self-preservation method, a defense mechanism, if you will. I don't know.
if I'm not around them a lot, it doesn't really affect them at all. So I don't know why it matters. I'll do my thing, they do theirs.
Hmm. Well, I know you don't want to hear it, but putting everything aside, I don't think you're quite as horrible as you make yourself out to be. I think you're flawed, obviously, but we are all criminals. It would be hypocritical to not give you a chance. We still don't know half of everyone's crimes. For all you know, there could be someone much worse than you. Besides, could be someone much worse than you, or y'all don't even know, man. Y'all don't even know. Besides, you are the closest to worthy out of all the other prisoners voted corrupt. You are only a few votes off of worthy.
Yeah, I know that. Don't you worry. All things considered, I'm doing a lot better than the others. I'm not really looking to improve or whatever. I mean, I'm glad Taka has had some sort of big realization, even if it just so happens to be right after he started talking to Asuka again. But I don't really see a killing game as a prime setting for major self improvement. Like I don't want to put any more stress on myself here. Besides, just because I think of myself as a bad person doesn't mean I'm unhappy. You feel me?
Yeah, kind of like Fu, I guess. I don't really get it. I just hope you know you don't have to isolate yourself like this.
Well, if that's what you want to think, I just don't want you getting hurt because of me.
And you don't just use people. I mean, you did agree to help me with this.
Right. That reminds
Oh
me.
shit, how dare.
You said you'd help me with something if I help with this, right? So happy to return the favor.
I'm scared. Lara, I'm scared of what your dare is gonna be. Right, I guess she wasn't exactly just helping out for the goodness of her heart. Of course, as long as it isn't anything too tough.
No, I just need you to stand still for a sec.
What's she gonna do? All right.
Sorry about this.
Lara quickly grabbed my tie, pulling me forward, and before I knew it, what?
Damn.
Okay, I'm back, but like, I feel violated. Oh my god, give me my false sense of security back. I did not expect this. Well, I really don't know what I was expecting, but in an instant, her lips were on mine. Should have been Dracule, but you know what I mean. Oh god, it's so cinema. It's absolute cinema, man. I was a little stunned, all things considered. It was my first time kissing a girl. I didn't hate it by any means, I was just more confused than anything. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Despite the fact that she was the one who kissed me and the one leading it, there was something odd about her own demeanor. When I looked at her, her eyes closed as if she couldn't face what she was doing. She looked so small. But she pulled away almost as quickly as she pulled me in. She let go of my tie and turned around, stretching up her arms.
Phew, thanks for that, man.
What do you mean by that? I turned into a chipmunk just listening to, just seeing that. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Sorry about that once again.
He's so like me. He's so me. I, I, great recovery, man. Great recovery. Wow,
I think
I'm
she broke
flattered.
him.
Yeah, I think she broke him, yeah. He's he's so compatible with every single person on here. It's like, how do you live, man? But
Good luck with giving Zeke the goods, babes. I'll catch you later. You got this.
Lara,
Okay, okay, bye.
she winked at me before quickly walking out of my cell, leaving me in stunned silence. Lara, wait, I did not agree to this. I feel, but like it's fine, I guess. What was that? Oh yeah, you could not tell them that it was a dare. Oh, I forgot. I forgot. I was like, why didn't she just say while leaving that? Oh, it was just a dare. Of course, you couldn't tell it was a dare. Okay, okay, okay. I wasn't too sure. I was certain it was probably something for the dares, but on the off chance that it wasn't. No, 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 there's no way. There's no way. Yeah, yeah, see, there's no way. There's no way. That would be far too sudden. Like, we haven't even spent that much time together. Besides, I wouldn't even know how to start feeling about that. Yeah, like I'm committed to Dracula. Oh God, oh God, it's not a joke. I'm only Lara Shuttle could come to my cell and help me write what was effectively a love letter to her boyfriend, end up dumping the most diabolical information on herself and top it off by kissing me and leaving. That is my president, I swear to God. People people criticize that, I love it. That is my president. I vote for this woman. Would you vote Lyra for president? I will.
Absolutely.
Absolutely, that is my president. I couldn't get a read on her even if I tried. Her lax attitude to everything, including her crime, made me question if there was even any thought behind any of her actions, or head empty, or if she was just going with the flow. Maybe it wasn't worth thinking about at all, but still, no matter how I looked at it, after seeing how small she looked, there was a small part of me who just wanted to keep her close up and put down those walls. There was a small part of me who wanted to see her do better, to think about being a better person. A truly bad person wouldn't have seemed that fragile in that moment. I should stop thinking about it. There's probably not that much to it. I'm just overthinking it. I should also probably go to Dracula's grave and apologize, like for cheating. It's fine. I should just get things over with and leave this to Ezekiel. That's the real test. As I didn't picked up the manuscript I'd written, I should try to find Ezekiel. Oh my God, I'm so scared. Mm. All right, let's go. Are you ready to get your face caved in, Shinku? Maybe he'd like it. I at this point I don't even know with this man. With what happened in the sleepover and what is happening in the free time events and normal. Where is he? Is he here? No. Huh. Okay. Is he here? What are y'all doing? Oh wait, shit. Oh shit. You ready? What do you think is gonna happen? Alright, everyone place your bets. Place your bets. What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
I'm so oops, sorry. There we go. I'm so scared. I'm so fucking scared. I froze Zeke holding my manuscript and but stopped in place, seeing who was he with. Ismeen was standing next to the stunt performer, avoiding eye contact. There was no way this could end up good. Why are you here at the worst, objectively the worst time of the day? Why? If you got something to say, Isabel, spit it out.
I I just wanted to say that you. All right, give me a moment to think here.
This better be a dare, or I'm crashing out. You you could have thought about it before you decided to rock up and waste a bunch of my time. Don't you realize I got shit to do?
Oh, I'm sure you. I'm sure you do. You're a very busy person.
Is that meant to be a compliment?
Was that not good enough? Goodness, you're picky.
Also, her dare is just to give a compliment to Zeke. This feels not fair. This feels not fair. Like I feel like I'm
All right, hold on. You.
girl. Just swallow your pride and just give a damn compliment. He's easy to please. He is so easy to please. Like oh god,
You have a very strong smell.
this bitch. Oh my god. I'm gonna crash out. I'm going fucking insane. None of these people here know how to act. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I take offense to that.
I don't know. Just do something. Anything. Goodness, you're impossible.
I'm impossible. You're the one who's been holding me up for the last 15 minutes.
It's only been 5. Are you seriously that impatient?
We cannot be dead ass, man. Are we dead ass? I'm a guy with a lot of shit to. We get it. King, we get it. You got shit to do.
Oh, like your girlfriend?
No, I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't have time for this.
The one you totally kiss on the mouth and stuff?
Actually, I'll have you know, we literally did kiss on the mouth and stuff this morning. And it was pretty fucking awesome. You go, King. You go. Mmm, he's him. Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know. You don't have to hide the fact that you're jealous. I've clocked what's going on here. I know anyone would want a piece of the Elias pie. I love that he doesn't assume that she might be jealous of, she might be jealous because of Lyra, but like, it's him. I love that.
I would sooner use her cremated ashes as a bath bomb, quite frankly.
Well, can you really blame me for thinking you're jealous of her? All you've been doing this past month is getting up in her business, getting so pissy she's sleeping in my cell, and now you're approaching me with this sorry attempt for flirting. This whole bitchy act is that soon dearie thing that Molly is always babbling about. Damn, he actually remembers stuff like that. I'm actually liking Ezekiel more and more as time goes on. Like I cannot hate this man. I'm sorry. I cannot hate this man.
I have a problem with her sleeping in your cell because she's circumventing her judgment. Not to mention the last person who.
Ah, Sam, just the person I wanted to see. He is he smiling? Hold on. I'm gonna get taken advantage of, I feel.
Don't ignore me when I'm talking to you.
Zeke walked right past his me and moved over to me, an uncharacteristic grin on his face as he approached. He usually wasn't this jovial. He has no idea. He thinks he's about to get me with something. He has no idea what is about to hit him. I've got a once in a lifetime offer for you, Sam. One you ain't gonna turn down. Hi, boss. I was actually hoping to talk to you about something. Well, shut up. That can wait. We are doing my thing first. Everyone is trying to do their dares out here. Okay. Aren't you bored for constantly being the little guy? What do you mean by that? Like, uh, define little guy. Don't you want to be your own person, not get dragged around by obnoxious, stuck up nepo bitches?
Classy, real classy, Ezekiel.
Don't you want to get chicks, be a proper man, a real babe magnet? I'm sure you know that best. You know how to attract girls, Zeke. Absolutely. Get girls to kiss you on the mouth and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Actually, Zeke, it is so crazy that Zeke is probably behind Shinku on this one. Dog, my kissing girls on the mouth and stuff counter is higher than yours. I'm just saying. Well, I think yes, yeah, I think I've already achieved that at least. What? Oh, he seems so distraught. Oh my God. I feel so bad. He was so proud. He was so proud with his impersonation. Like he was so proud he was doing everything right. But I feel he's like a puppy. I'm not gonna lie. I cannot hate this man. He's so innocent.
What?
Oh shit, I forgot she was here. It's an actual fucking train wreck. Oh my God. To clarify, kisses below the age of who you kissing on the mouth below the age of 10? Pause. Hold on, hold on. You know what? Let's unpack that first. Hold on. Yeah, let's just say if they did, my you see my face? I'm so apprehensive right now. Y'all don't even know.
You wouldn't say that again.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, so one doubled is just two, isn't it?
Damn!
Okay, girl.
Damn, girl with the clap back. Holy shit. Shut the fuck up. I'm trying to impersonate over here. No, actually it was pretty recent this morning actually. Why did you say that? Why would you? Okay. What?
What?
It's Ismi's reaction that like get me. Why is she here? Girl, leave. Leave. You are not emotionally equipped to deal with the what is about to happen. If she reads the manuscript, oh my God. If she reads the manuscript that this man is holding, then first of all Zeke will see it. Then Ismin will see it. Then everyone will see what's happening over here. I cannot miss it. I cannot miss it.
Wow, okay. Way to kiss and tell, man.
I didn't even see your name. Lyra sighed as she suddenly interjected from the top of the stairs, walking down to us. Ah, Lyra, how long have you been here?
Oh, pretty much ever since I left your cell. I'm just watching is attempting what I think was meant to be flirting with Zeke for a bit. It was incredible.
It is so good.
Great. People saw that. Wonderful. Perfect.
Next day, she commits suicide.
Damn.
It almost feels. Wait, lie. So you're the one who.
So, like, what are you carrying, Shinku?
Thank you for the assist. Oh my God. Come on, let's get on to this. She shifted the attention to me and the manuscript in my hands, a smug look on her face. She knew damn well what it was. Oh, something I've been working on. Kill me. See, this is your issue, man. It's all books with and no backbone. You're too focused on this stupid story. I beg to differ. You will not be thinking it's stupid. You just read it. Just read half of it. Please, man.
Give it a chance,
Give it a
bro.
chance, bro. Please. That really count. Real skills. That's the reason I've got girls who rely on me to kiss them on the mouth and stuff. I get it. I get it, man. I get it.
Rely on you? Seriously? It feels like you're being used. She tells you to get her food or booze, and like a little puppy, you wag your little tail and do exactly what she says.
Fuck you. I'm a wolf, not a puppy. I like how that's the main problem that he had with this means point. Like, now get it right. It's not like you and your little boy toy. We scratch each other's back. The metaphors in these games, I swear to God.
Oh, I'm sure she does. Christ. Don't you two realize how serious the situation is? You can't just be careless and mess about. You sound a little jealous there, Is.
Arey,
Why does everyone insist Why does everyone insist I'm jealous? I don't care. I don't care what you two do in Ezekiel's cell. The
these
one you're not
people.
even meant to be staying in, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. I just don't want anyone else getting killed. Is that so unreasonable? I don't see why you think this is going to lead to either of us getting hurt. Because I just listen, I don't know, I want to get it, but it just doesn't track. Like, you hate me because I got corrupt and hate the fact Zeke is helping me avoid the stuff that comes with that verdict, but you seem overly concerned about me getting hurt or dying. I guess two things can be true at the same time. I just don't understand why you're getting this up in arms about it. Girl, you need to relax. I I think you're corrupt. I absolutely do. I just want to help you so you stop being so reckless. And sooner or later, that recklessness is going to get someone killed. And I don't want it. And I don't want to risk it being someone I do care about. You want to help? Really? If it would benefit the group, yes. I don't want anyone else dying. If I could put my personal grievances aside briefly if it meant that you'd stop being so unpredictable.
Meanwhile, I'm over here holding my manuscript. Like, can I even read this? I wrote it. Zeke, my man. I just know these two are talking to themselves. Meanwhile, I'm showing Zeke the greatest story ever written, actually.
Well, I actually have something you could help me with right now if you're still sure you want to help.
No, no, Lara, don't do this. Don't do this to her, man. Like, come on, it's too cruel.
Really? Well, what is it? Sorry about this.
Lara, don't do this. Lara, don't do this, girl. Ugh. In an instant, Lara approaches me, standing on a tippy toe. Is her dare to do it to everyone? I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my God, I feel. There's a portrait of like a god over here. I'm praying. I turned religious.
Happy Pride Month,
Happy
everyone!
Happy Pride, Happy June, everyone. Happy Pride Month. Someone cannot come kill soon enough. I swear to God. Oh my God, he saw. I forgot he was there. The worst combination of. Oh my God, she. Oh God.
Why do you say it like
Why
that?
is it like that? Everyone is
Fury
outing themselves.
enthusiast, I guess.
I respect it. Honestly, that's our reaction. Oh my. Can we get, can we clap for like the writers of this chapter? Can we please clap? Like, it is so
Yes.
absolute cinema. Oh my God. Ismi's eyes grew wide and her face grew flushed. No one is safe. No one is safe. As Lara held her cheek, she seemed stunned but made no attempt to pull away, her eyes transfixed on the girl in front of her. Made no attempt to pull away, by the way. Like, y'all getting what is being written. This sort of solidified to me this was a dare thing. Oh, absolutely. which made earlier make a lot more sense. But still, I wasn't sure if Ismin would understand it to be that way. Would you reckon she just stops working? Her brain's just fried.
You know what? I would have the same reaction.
Yeah. You know, it'd be like I just know every single person who played it, who played the game is like, it should have been me, not them. It's not fair. And I'm like, damn. Hmm. The kiss lasted a little longer than Lyra's kiss with me.
Okay, first of all, why are you counting?
Yeah, first of all, yeah,
And
wait,
second of
why
all,
are
what do
you
you mean it
counting?
lasted
Why are you
longer?
timing it? I would like to, Shingo just immediately pulls out a stopwatch the moment he sees someone kissing another person. Like, whenever Lyra kisses him, he's like, hold on, one,
Where's
two,
my stopwatch?
three, and like, and I was like, 0.35 seconds longer. I'm on to you.
I'm on to you.
I'm on to you. Leaving a breathless, shocked, and very red Ismin.
Well, that's me sorted.
I think you unsorted someone else in the process, but like, oh, look at that sweat.
I wonder what she has to say about
I
this.
wonder what she has to say about this. Wow. He still hasn't read my manuscript. Oh god.
Anyway,
This girl is too strong. This girl is infinitely stronger than me. Oh my god. This girl is. Girl, what was your secret? How bad does the secret have to be? Whatever, whatever. Ismin stood stunned and speechless for about 30 seconds, just processing what had happened.
you you shameless girl.
Her eyes are going in opposite. She's broken. Oh my god. Someone take her to the infirmary, man. We call Alora here. No, don't call her here. Maybe Lara will kiss her as well. We don't know. Don't call anyone here actually.
Oh, was it not good for you? Sorry. In front of those two boys. Do you have no shame? None at all?
I like y'all know what I want to say by the way. I like how her main problem with this was that this was in front of two boys. The problem was not with the actual thing itself. Y'all getting what she's saying? Y'all hearing it, right?
Yeah.
Y'all getting this?
Like,
Like,
girl,
girl,
did you enjoy it or
we
something?
we we are on to you. We are on to you. Like, if we were not there, then what? What do you mean by that? Elaborate.
Why? Why I would slap you across the face for that. Yeah, you probably should. Sorry, man. I had to
No,
do what I
no, no. This was absolutely peak. This was absolutely brilliant. Meanwhile, Shinku and Zeke both like in their heads, in their own heads, is like this is absolute cinema. Even Zeke is like this is absolutely peak. I'm not gonna lie.
had. And then I could push you to the
Whoa, whoa,
ground,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
wipe
whoa,
that
whoa!
smug
Chill,
little
chill, chill,
expression
chill,
off your
chill,
face.
chill, chill. Out. Someone take her to the infirmary. Yeah, someone take her to the
Let me
infirmary.
read this. I need to read all of this. I need to put on my peak performance for this.
Go ahead.
Meanie, you freak. She's not disproving the freak allegations for this, by the way.
Oh God, it's so good. This is so good. Oh God. What?
And make you look up at me and apologize.
Let's get you to the infirmary. Let's get you to the infirmary. Oh, look, it's fever,
Let
it's
her
fever.
speak. Let her speak.
No.
Let her
Okay,
speak.
my apologies. My apologies. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment.
Oh, I'm genuinely shaking reading this right now.
Let her cook. Let her cook.
Let her cook.
Let her cook. Okay, no, okay, calm down. Everyone calm down. Everyone calm down. It was a misinput. It was a misinput. Whoa, whoa,
And
whoa,
then pull you up by the collar and run my hand along where I stopped you. Look at your indignant little eyes and
This is getting demonetized. I'm not even monetized. This is still getting demonetized. Oh, YouTube, please forgive me. YouTube, please forgive me. Also, if any of my family and friends are watching this in real life, please forgive me. Like, this is not representative of who I am as a person in real and daily and normal life. I swear. Oh God, my family watches this shit, man.
Okay, you made it weird.
Give me a moment. Okay,
It's so
man,
peak.
wind is pretty strong today. Man, wind is
The wind is
oh
so
a lot
strong
of man.
today.
Did I turn on the cooler? No, where's this wind coming from, man? Oof,
I don't know. My
man.
fan is on right now. Must have
Yeah,
been
yeah,
that.
yeah. Oh, there it is. Ah,
Oh yeah, yeah. This is a whole different thing.
When you out freak the freak master 9000 herself, that's when you know you've done it. Congratulations, Ismin.
I think I'm just gonna go. But wait, I didn't
Oh,
finish.
she's back. She's back.
She's back. She's back to reality again.
You know what is that river in Egypt called again?
I don't know. I
Hmm.
kind of it kind of escaped my mind. I can't remember.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. This is the best playthrough you will ever see of this game on YouTube, by the way. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This does not deserve just 20 views. I'm sorry.
This is
Before,
so peak.
this is so peak. Before Ismin could say anything else, Lara had already slinked away from the situation, leaving me and Zeke staring at her in vague bewilderment and shock. Shinku on the outside is like, what do I do? And like, Shinku on the inside is like, this is absolute cinema. Zeke on the outside is like, what the fuck is going on? And Zeke on the inside is like, this is
I'm
absolute
with
cinema.
Shinku on this one.
I'm with
I'm
Shinku.
with Shinku on this one.
Yeah, like I'm with this is absolute cinema. So what the? I like how he is so unaware. He is so like there's almost a kind of innocence in this man, right? Right?
Yeah.
There's
Also,
like
your audio sounds a little weird.
okay. How about now? How about now?
Yeah, yeah, that's good.
I accidentally like broke my microphone doing all this.
Oh my god.
Oh God. So, anyways, the innocence of this man. Oh my God. Please, Zeke, never change. Never change, Ezekiel. Otherwise, things would get much more hairy. You know.
Don't. I just I couldn't believe she'd do something so shameless. I just got a little enthusiastic because I was so shocked. A little? A little enthusiastic, huh? You think so? I think this awakened something in her.
You ain't fooling no one, girl. You ain't fooling no one. Because I was just so shocked. Ah, yeah, shocked people do say stuff like that, right?
Yes.
What is that one river in Egypt called? I just cannot put my finger on it. I just don't know what it's called.
I could not help you with that one.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she is so sure of herself. We are totally serious, by the way. Hmm. Whatever you wanna believe. Even when someone as oblivious as this man figures it out, then you know there is no chance. Mr. I am just friends with Mint, Ezekiel Elias, recognizes that, yeah, it's clear. Then it is clear. It is absolutely clear.
I'm glad we can be in agreement here. Let's not be unreasonable about this.
Yeah, let's not. Let's not be. Hmm. Yeah, sure. So I completely forgot that I was supposed to voice this man. Okay. So pushing someone down to the ground, huh? What's that? Some degradation shit? Man, we know Mint has pushed you to the ground, alright? I don't know. I know you ain't talking here.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. I'm
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it's back. It's back. No, 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 no. Let's take you to the infirmary. Come on.
I'm going to leave. This didn't mean anything. Reach here.
Oh, whatever you wanna say, girl. Whatever you wanna say. Ismeen ducked her head down to the ground and left faster than I'd ever seen her move before, promptly walking to herself and shutting the door with a loud bang. Ismeen, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sad that, we are not having a peak viewer count right now. I'm so sad. Me and Zeke just stood there for a moment confused. I'm honestly glad that she led because if after all of that, imagine if she read the manuscript that he had written.
Oh my god.
Body discovery right there. Full heart attack, dead. God, what a weirdo, am I right? Yeah, you can. You're not mad about Lara kissing her. Oh shit, I forgot to. Oh shit. No, why would I be? She's her own person. She can make her own choices. I don't control her. It was probably a dare, anyways. Not to mention, it finally got me something to hold over Isabel. So, all things considered, I'm pretty happy. Brother, you have so much ammunition right now. Insane levels of ammunition. Well, whatever you say. Anyways, Zeke, as I was saying before, I had something I'd like to. No, shut up. I had to spend like an hour standing here watching you do jack shit. We are doing my thing. It's been about 10 minutes, man. No, it's been an hour for me, honestly. And that's 10 minutes I could have spent helping you improve. So we are just gonna have to work doubly hard now. Got it? I I'm apprehensive about his idea of working hard. Like,
I mean, considering what he might have been doing with men.
for today, Sam, you get the privilege of being my new. Well,
Hey,
good luck, man. Good luck, Shinku. If not Dracule, then Zeke, I guess. You know what I mean? You can live. You can live. You can live. Yeah, you live. That's all I can say, really. Ezekiel grinned as he said that, but I noticed his eye twitch a little as he did. I know you're blown away by the offer, but you don't gotta look at me like that. I cannot even like too tired of doing this shit anymore, bro. With my influence, I'm gonna teach you, yes, even you, how to really be a real man. Boss, I think I'm good, but I'm reserved for Dracule, I said, I fiddled with my manuscript a little bit. I'm going to forcibly hand it out to Ezekiel, just wanted to get this over with. But as I did, he knocked them out of my hand, scattering them all over the ground. You don't need any. He looks
someone's
so.
gonna read that.
Yeah, someone's gonna read that. You don't need any of this garbage, Sam. You're coming with me. You're gonna do as many press-ups as it takes to make your balls finally drop. Oh, joyous. I'll make you the kind of man they'll stay true to, who is loyal to. Make you someone who calls out bullshit. The kind of person who doesn't trample all over someone's memory just cause it's more comfortable to them. Mm,
Damn.
damn.
All out.
Hold on. He randomly cooks in like 1 out of every 10 scenarios. Got it. Got it, man. I wanna hear a yes, Zeke. I wanna hear a yes, sir. Uh, yes, Zeke. And can I get a thank you as well? This is a once in a lifetime budget. Boy, just admit. Thank you, Zeke. And I am floored. I am floored. Chapter 3, I am floored. Go on. You're so handsome. Maybe the manuscript wasn't necessary. It's not fictional. We performed the manuscript. You know what I'm saying? Like we will do it. We will do, like method acting. That's gotta count. I made you call a guy handsome. Fucking got you, dumb bitch. I know
I mean, you didn't really have to get him to do that.
this.
He would do that by himself.
Yeah, this is gonna be a long few hours. Ezekiel took me to the gym and put me to work. I had a lot of snide comment. He had a lot of snide comments to make as he forced me to do countless exercises and lambasted me with the various pieces of man advice. By the end of it, my muscles were sore and worn, but still, I could tell it hurt for him just as much as it hurt for me. He almost seemed relieved when I bickered back to him, as if it made the situation less uncomfortably familiar for him. Oh yeah, it meant. But by the end of it, Ezekiel was too emotionally exhausted to even continue to be mean to me. He seemed more resigned than anything. I wasn't able to show him the manuscript though. At this rate, it was looking like I'd failed my day one dare. Oh shit, oh no. And considering how heavy his gaze was by the end, I didn't think I had the heart to bother him anymore. I may not have liked Ezekiel, not by any means, but there were certain lines I wasn't willing to cross, and I didn't want to trample on Mint's memory any more than I already had. I'm sorry, Mint and Dracule. Those two are up there looking down at all this, by the way. I just want you all to remember that. Just imagine the faces they'll be making.
I'm imagining it right now.
Hmm. I really did owe it to you, of all people, to see the man who took away your life as fully and completely bad. But eventually, Ezekiel said I had earned a small break and let me return to myself a little bit. The push has left me exhausted, but still, I seem to fairly have some downtime. I could spend it resting off all this soreness, but it might be nice to check in on how other people are doing now that the motive is in full swing. Either way, I had time to spare.
So
So,
for the before we find Tokiko, I wanna see how Mini's doing.
that's what I was
We
gonna
need
say.
to find her.
We need to find her. Girl, don't you forget. I'm so happy that there are no locks on this door. Where is she? Where is she? Girl,
Maybe she's somewhere else.
maybe she's in the incinerator. Who knows? Could be just me though. Yo, girl, girl, you
Girl, we need you to write fan fiction right now.
You don't know what you just missed. You have
Girl,
zero idea, girl. You're not
she would have
ready.
enjoyed it. She would have enjoyed watching it so much.
All suicidal ideations gone. All depression gone. Everything gone. You are so damn unlucky. I'm so sorry. You gotta hear this. I'll let you know though. I'll let you know. Don't worry. She That is the one person that I wanted to be there. Trust me. Okay.
Oh god, the stream's lagging.
Uh, hold on. How about now?
I think it's good.
Okay. So no one here. Yo, my man, you. Oh, you can walk here. Okay, my man, my God, you have no idea what I've just been through. I can talk to this man about everything. But where is the one we need to? Maybe she's repenting for her sins.
Maybe. Let's check.
If she would have been. Wait,
Oh my god, she is here. We
I'm
need to
him.
talk to her.
I'm him. Okay.
Okay. I don't like girls. I don't like girls. I don't like girls. I'm not like that. I don't.
Sure you don't, girl. Sure you don't. It's fine.
She's low key like me sometimes, though.
Yeah, yeah. She is. She be like that. Queen, you good?
Shinku, it's lovely to see you. Truly, how are you doing?
Good. I thought I'd check up on you some of the things you said earlier, but this mean pinch the bridge of her nose, letting out a groan.
Don't. I don't want to talk about it. It was a lapse in my judgment.
What kind of lapse makes you do stuff like that? What
You
judgment?
know how it is,
What
right?
lapse? No, I don't know how it is actually. You know what? Yeah, I know how it is. Of course, of course. Obviously, I have those lapses in judgment all the time. Yeah, whatever you say. Not going to burst a bubble on that one. Maybe Dracula is not the one living in Fantasyland.
I was just caught off guard. I would never be something so degenerate. I just wanted to
Never.
make sure she got punished rightly for being so shameless. I mean, what was she thinking, going around and kissing all three of us?
Shameless. You tell her.
I mean, Ezekiel makes sense, but why me? I've explicitly shown I have no interest in her or any of her wretched little games and reckless behaviors. It's like she wants to corrupt me, which then leads me on to.
Then leads you on to coming here to. Girl, you know what you were thinking about. What came out of that mouth was the most censored version ever. Y'all
I
cannot
bet she was thinking of
imagine.
even worse things.
She's been thinking, like, if Maiko was there, she would look at Ismin's face at that time. She'd be like, damn, she might be giving me a run for the money, right? With what could be going on in there. She's an expert, so of course she would know. Real recognizes real is what it means. Girl, you're in a church. You're in a church. You know why you're here. Do you think it was for a dare? I know her response was not for a dare.
Ah,
Low-key disappointed. Low-key disappointed.
yeah, I know.
Like, outside she's like, thank God. Inside, like, fuck. Fuck.
I really thought
Yeah,
I had a
see,
chance. I really thought.
I really thought I had a chance. I really thought I had a
Yes,
chance.
that wouldn't make sense.
Oh,
Try not to
man.
sound disappointed, bro.
Oh, on a pattern, like, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. It's fine. You'll get it next
I
time.
really,
You'll get it next time.
Shinko, I really thought I had a chance with her.
Girl, you'll get her next time. Trust. Like there's a chance. Don't give up. Don't give up. I think maybe you're overthinking it. It's probably not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be.
Maybe I am. I just can't stop thinking about the whole thing. And why is that, huh?
And why is that, huh?
Why is
You wanna,
that?
girl, you need to be in this church. Repent.
I need a distraction. Thinking about it's going to do me no good.
I'm not gonna
It's,
present any distraction. I'm gonna go talk to Takiko. You repent in here. You feel sorry
I
for
don't
everything you thought
agree.
about. I know thought crime. You should not be charged with thought crimes, but this is the one time I can make an assumption because through her face alone, I could probably imagine. I could not even imagine what was going on in her head.
No, wait, no, wait. She needs to be helped from the lesbianism.
Yeah, exactly. Lesbian. I thought you were American.
Be free to chat for a bit. I promise I won't say or dare anything like that again.
I'm
Especially not
I'm
with you,
scared.
because you're a guy.
Yeah, of course, of course. No one is not one straight person out in up in this bitch, bro. Nah, actually, you know what? Stand here, sit in front of the angel, and like weep, pray for forgiveness. I'm sorry, yeah, I'm a little busy, but I'm sure you'll figure this out. She, in fact, would not figure this out.
Me too, goodness. This whole thing is just so frustrating. It's completely thrown me off. I've completely fumbled my dare because of it. I hope that shameless blue thing gets exactly what's coming to her.
And what is exactly
What?
what's coming to her actually? Mind describing that a little bit?
Actually, I don't want to.
Yeah, okay,
You don't want to
yeah,
know.
sure, yeah. You know, even like that on the dark web, the stream would get demonetized if she just starts talking.
She goes, then she keeps Shinku there going on a rant of all the things she wants to do.
Shinko is fucking traumatized. It's like, I did not sign up for any of this. Brother, you have no idea. He
And then he
honestly would
tells all
love
of
to
this
be here.
to
He,
Takiko.
Oh yeah. Also, hold on. Boss, boss man 1 and 2. You have no idea. I so wish you all were here. These two would have gone crazy. These two would have gone crazy. Like, I genuinely think that would have been the first time in his life Mint would have been hyped to see something. Like, genuinely almost screaming. Like, let's fucking go. No one here, right? Okay. Maybe someone's in the incinerator? Nah. Z, can you please read my manuscript? Oh, Sam, what? You back for another session already? Didn't know you would be that eager to change. Maybe I got the wrong idea. What do you mean? I'm too tired for this. His words were cocky, but there was a clear exhaustion in his eyes. This whole thing was clearly a little emotionally draining for him. Yeah, I guess it's only natural you take advantage of the deal while you still got it. Isn't it every day? Isn't every day you get lessons from Zeke Elias himself? Yeah, sure, I'm lucky. I knew that asking him to spend more time with me keeping up with this project stick would probably bring back some painful memories for him. But if this was his dare, he couldn't exactly say no if I asked, could he? Maybe this could be my way of paying him back for not letting me complete my dare. Should I ask him to hang out with me? Nah, actually, I'll let him be alone. It's fine. Man's been through a lot, but like not as much as someone else that I just left. I appreciate the offer, but I think I'm going to take a rest for a bit. Yeah, yeah, sure, whatever. Enjoy a break. Despite being so dismissive, he seemed slightly relieved. Not revealed. What the hell? Okay, so they are obviously a lot of people are in their rooms. No one is here, right?
I don't
Yeah,
see
no,
anyone.
yeah, no one's here. Oh, that's you scared me. Hmm. Damn, no one. Wait, where is doctor then? I guess not here. Okay, who's in the shower room? Oh, Sugi. Nice, Sugi. We love. Hold on. I have to do this with everyone. I'm sorry. I'm contact. Boss. Boss. You have no idea. You have no idea, man.
You have no clue.
Sugi would have gone absolutely crazy. No one here? Alright.
I don't see anyone.
Okay. Maybe in the classroom. Damn. No one be using this classroom for anything. Okay, maybe in the library. Someone's gotta be.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she is. Oh, sorry. God fucking damn it. Okay. I know you're down, but like this will probably cheer you up.
I really hate this stupid motive.
I used to, but now I don't, honestly. Tell me about it. No, no, no. I love this motive actually.
I mean, it's not too bad for you. It could definitely be worse. I
Wha-
saw what you witnessed earlier,
Yeah,
by the
yeah,
way.
yeah, yeah. See, what do you mean?
Well, everyone already knows you're kind of a freak. With your
Uh,
books and their subject matter and all. If something weird or strange comes out about you, I don't think people will care. I've seen what's in your
damn,
books. We read them
damn,
together.
damn. My fault, I guess. But hey, I'm not the freakiest out here. I'm not even in the top three. God damn it! Y'all don't know what's the actual top three in freakology. Come on. Yeah, that might just see it as me being me. I guess I'm allowed to be a certain level of strange. Yeah, still, it's a little embarrassing.
But people will still give you the benefit of the doubt, won't they? I wish I had that luxury. If something comes out about me, everyone's just going to jump on it and tear me apart. It just totally won't match people's image of me. They'll feel betrayed by it.
Damn, I don't know which one to go for, honestly. What are we feeling? Is your dare
Ooh, I don't
easy?
know.
Or like, of course, that won't happen.
Mm,
This was
man,
tough.
this.
This was
Yeah, that's what I was about
tough.
to say.
Like there are two types of choices in like free time events. There's like option one, insult this man's dead family. Option two, spit on his face. Option three, compliment him. Or option one, compliment him. Option two, compliment him. Option three, compliment him. Or like something like that. There's like no like middle. There's like either very obvious choice or like completely non-obvious choices here. Is your dare easy? Or of course.
It is what it is. It's a little frustrating, but it shouldn't be too hard if I just keep myself busy. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I just know I can't let too many truths slip out about me. I don't want to give anyone else anything else to pounce on.
I'd hope people would be reasonable, especially with the meetings.
Yeah, I'd hope to. But even if people here are somehow reasonable, I doubt the outside world would be half as kind. Anyway, I should really keep myself busy. I don't want to be approached by them. Would you like to stay and chat for a bit, Shinku? It would help me out.
Of course. Yeah, sure. I think I fumbled my dare already, so I'm free if you need.
Just like you fumble everything else,
Yeah, exactly.
especially Jakul.
Yeah, exactly. Like the last FT, he was right there. It's right there. Like,
It was
like
right there. Oh my god, it makes me mad.
it actually genuinely fucking pisses me off. Like Dracule could not be. I get it. Man's conflicted. He's going through shit. But like Shinku, you failed that one. Like, man, come on. Every day we miss him.
Thanks, that's really kind of you.
Like every guy just reminds him of Dracule. Like everything reminds me of him. She smiled a little at me. It was a rare but welcome sight these days. I was hoping that if I kept talking to Takiko, I'd be able to slowly get her to realize the gravity of her crime without discarding me as someone who was just so set on demonizing her no matter what. She talked last time about how the audience was always bound to vote her corrupt. It made me wonder why she thought that way. But before I could say anything, grrr, eh, eh? Oh, okay, okay, okay. It's just his stomach. Oh, sorry, that was my stomach.
Are you hungry, Shinku?
Hungry for more of what happens next, yeah. I guess a little. I keep forgetting to eat recently. I was busy eating up something else. The sides I was presented with. You weren't there. You should have been.
Well, that won't do you any good. Here, take this.
Daki dug around in the side pocket of her backpack and took out two small cookies wrapped in a handkerchief, passing them to me.
They were on my tray today. I wasn't hungry for them, but I didn't want to leave them in case they got dumped in my cell later.
Girl, you're gonna starve, I feel like.
You can have them.
You sure?
Of course, they just go to waste otherwise.
Even occasionally, it seemed the old helpful Takiko shone through. It was nice to see. Well, thanks. I started nibbling at the cookies as Takiko started to speak.
Anyway, what were we talking about last time?
Some shit that was way too serious compared to what I've just been through.
Oh, right. How I was so certain I'd be deemed corrupt. That was it. Tell me, Shinku. Oh god, more words I can't read.
Lucrezia Borgia. There we go. Who? Arey, she's saying it again.
She was part of an Italian noble family, the Borgias. I promise this will all connect. Just bear with me.
Okay.
She was a woman renowned for her beauty, especially her long blonde curly hair. She was also fairly educated in comparison to the other women of the era. She had a great understanding of the world of politics. Because of this, she was often used by the family as a political tool, roping her into various marriages, using her as a bargaining chip. She was a woman who experienced various losses. She had many miscarriages. Many of the men she was married off to met unfortunate fates.
Hmm. I'm sensing a common denominator, but I won't say anything.
Are you starting to connect the dots?
Shinku backs up. Like, I never did anything to you, girl. I'm just saying.
Well, yes, many did say she killed off her lovers. In fact, it was said she had a specifically made hollowed out ring which she could covertly store Cantarella in. Do you know what Cantarella is, Shinku?
No.
It's a poison. Do you like the taste of those cookies, by the way?
Wait. No, 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 no. Wait.
Your pause.
Wait. No, 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 girl. What did I do, bro? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no, no, no. Wait. Let me tell you something. I immediately hesitated. What she's suggesting? There's no way she's.
You should have seen the look on your face.
Ah, oh God. You know that Iron Man one? Oh Lord. That scared me. Hey, it wasn't very funny if that was a joke.
I can't even touch the kitchen equipment. I didn't make those cookies. I couldn't have even if I wanted to.
Yeah,
Which I
that's.
did want to, by the way.
Wait. What?
But you believed I did just for a split second there, didn't you?
Maybe just a little bit. No offense.
The truth is, there's no evidence that Hollow Ring ever even existed. Modern scholars aren't even sure Cantarella existed.
Can't like the poison.
Uh, um, a lot of what we know about how do you say that again?
Lucrezia, I think.
Okay, a lot of what we know about Lucrezia are all malicious rumors made up at the time about her, often by those who hated the power she had in court.
Hmm.
Her family made no attempt to dissuade the rumors, as it was easy to scapegoat all of their shady practices onto her.
Hmm.
In part because she was a beautiful woman, the idea of someone as fair as her doing something as cruel as poisoning was shocking. It's why people latch onto the idea so much. Some even called her a witch.
Of course, they be calling anything a bitch.
When, in reality, there's little evidence to suggest she did anything she was accused of. But you still immediately assumed the worst when I started talking about her, didn't you?
I suppose I did actually. Now that you mention it.
Just like you assumed the worst when I started talking about those cookies. Even if it was physically impossible, I could have done anything to them.
Damn, fuck, she got me.
People latch onto the idea of people who are beautiful or virtuous doing something foul because the contrast makes it stand out more. People believe girls should be able to deal with their issues quietly and without struggle. Just bear with it until they're rescued. If you fight back, you're seen as lesser somehow.
Hmm.
In fact, the woman Lucrezia Borgia was named after oh
Lucretia.
my god,
Lucretia.
Lucretia. She was painted as the ideal victim for many years.
What happened to her?
I won't get into the details, but Lucretia was brutally assaulted, and because of it, she killed herself to protect her husband's honor. Killing herself, silencing her voice, punishing herself instead of the person who hurt her. That was seen as the perfect way a girl should deal with being hurt.
Hmm. As much as cynical as she is right now, like I know that a lot of points there are that I can disagree with her about. She is spitting right now. She is spitting.
Because when something happens, it's often somehow your own fault in a way. It's easy to look at me and tell me I should have just gone into a different industry, that I should have been more responsible with what I posted, that I should have not accumulated a fan base who defend me like that. But why do we focus on that instead of thinking about the people who my fan base went after? What drove me to send them after them? It's my moral failing, not theirs.
Huh.
But that's a whole different issue. The main point is, I didn't just sit down and kill myself. I didn't silence my voice. I did something. I acted and I took the steps I could to make my life more bearable. And because of it, I'm not perfect. Which is fine. I don't think anyone is perfect. The issue is, because I'm a pretty and smart girl, it's suddenly all some crafty, malicious scheme that I came up with because I'm cruel and like seeing people get hurt.
Mm.
And all my other actions are just to cover up how rotten and wicked I really am. There's a reason why they call poison a woman's weapon. It's covert. It's easy to slip into food, a form of care and love.
Mm.
Just like how people expect certain girls to slip malicious intent into their good action for others.
Damn, she's low-key kinda popping off right now.
The stream is kind of lagging again.
Oh damn.
Wait, hold on.
Should I just change the stream since no there's nothing in the chat anyways, so how about this? How about this?
We'll try this.
Yeah, we can try this.
Uh,
Um,
okay. Um, I didn't stand a chance when my crime came out because of who I am and how I present myself. And because anything that went against that ideal image of who I am was proof that I was fake, it was shocking and sensational and easy to latch onto.
I guess I can see where you're coming from. One of my most popular stories is about a girl who seemed normal and sweet to an outside world, but is secretly incredibly cruel and vindictive.
I guess people just find it novel.
Ha, nice one, novel.
I know what I did was morally wrong. It was bad. But I also know that my actions will be blown out of proportion and made to seem far worse than they were.
Mm.
It makes me wonder what my Cantarella will be.
Social media? Well, regardless, these cookies are delicious. I ate the rest of the cookie. It was silly, but I thought if she saw me eating them, she'd know that perhaps even if I shouldn't, I did trust her. I didn't just assume she was entirely rotten.
Huh.
I immediately feel my chest tightening and I fall into the ground and die. Even if I can't agree with all of your actions, Takiko, it's a little unfair to assume you're just entirely wicked after how much you've done for us all. While I'm still a little about you, I know you're just a little misguided, and we can figure it out together. So no matter what poison you slip me, I still appreciate the sweetness that masks it, because I know that's the real you.
That's not exactly it, but
Then I'll trust what you give me isn't poison. I'll trust you wouldn't do anything to hurt me, even if it's against my better judgment.
thanks, Shinku.
Anytime. I felt like I hadn't exactly said the right thing, but still, I wanted to try to understand Takiko. Even if I absolutely did not agree with her actions, if I could get on her level and get her to trust me, I was sure we could reach a mutual understanding. And perhaps part of me just missed the old Takiko and was willing to let myself get poisoned with as much Canderella as it would take to get her back. Canderella consumer. This is nice. This is nice. Phew. The afternoon came without much fanfare. Most others were busy around the poison doing their various tests. I was just a little upset I hadn't gotten a chance to complete mine, but perhaps it was better to just take the embarrassment of my secret being outed. It wasn't like it was anything that bad, but it was pretty embarrassing. Honestly, brother, embarrassing should be the least of your worries. And there was one person who I thought might raise a few eyebrows at it, considering she knew Yui. Oh yeah. My thoughts were interrupted by a small knocking at my door. Is everything
Oh, Shinku, you've got to help me, please, please, pretty please, with the cherry on top. I'll do anything. Just please help me, please.
This day cannot get longer, I swear to God. Speak of the devil. Girl, you know you live 1,000 years. Ah, Maiko, it's good to see you. Is everything alright?
No,
What's up?
I can't explain.
Oh, it's a dare. Dare stuff, I'm guessing. She nodded a little bit, looking up at me with her big dumb puppy eyes.
I need you to come with me, okay? I'm sure you'll get it when we're there.
Girl, what did you do? Alright, I'll try to help as best as I can, but no promises.
Oh, really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're the best, Shinku.
My secret comes out, and next day she just pummels my face and then kills me. She don't play around you, Ibra. Hold on. You might want to save your thanks until after I've actually done something. I might not be able to help here.
Well, even just having you there will help, I'm sure of it.
Whatever you say, I'm scared. I'm so fucking scared. I followed Margot to the canteen. As we went, her apprehension was slowly rising. It was clear to me that she was a little embarrassed to ask for help. I just reckoned that if I wasn't going to complete my own dare, I might as well help others with theirs. But when we entered the canteen, both of us paused, hearing stifled crying from one of the tables.
Is he okay? Should we say something?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Taka was sitting by the table, holding a cup in his shaking hands, looking down at it and grimacing. Uh, bro, is everything okay? As soon as we said that, Taka turned around to look at us and almost immediately started hysterically crying. No, 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 no. This is awful. I can't do this. There's no way.
Hey, it's okay. What were they trying to?
Maiko cautiously stepped over to him and seemed to freeze as she saw what was in the cup.
Oh, hey, it's okay. They can't even feel pain, can they?
I can't do it. I just can't. It's not worth it. I don't care what you all think of me tomorrow. I can't. Were they trying to make him drink whatever was in that cup? Maybe we can dilute it with something? I approached the cup and picked it up, my eyes going wide at what was inside it. A small, alive, guppy fish?
Good lord.
Good lord. And I'm vegetarian. I am not jealous of Taka right now. Like, damn, Jesus Christ. Wait, where did you even find this? In the courtyard pond where we found the frogs. I started going to wash them and feed them when I needed company. I wanted to keep one in my cell, but I'd be worried about this me destroying it. But my dear, this morning it,
Wait, don't say it. You could get punished.
and from this we could put the pieces together well enough without him spelling it out for us. They're making you do something like that? Taga nodded solemnly. But I can't. I just can't. There's no way.
It's totally messed up. They're making you do something like that in the first place. That's leagues darker than my first dare.
I've only just started making progress with getting the others to like me again. I don't want something to come out about me that will change that, but this is totally sick. I can't do this. Jesus. I'm sure people will understand. Your truth cannot be that bad. It is in fact that bad. It's so pathetic. What's the nicest way to say we've already seen just how pathetic Taka can be by this point? Whatever it is, I'm sure there's worse things, I promise you.
Yeah, and Lori's holding the morning meeting specifically so we can discuss the truth. So I'm sure you can explain them.
I just don't want Sui to hate me. So that was the root of things here. Honestly, I don't think I think they'd hate you more if you went through with this dare. It's pretty messed up. Then I really can't do it. Not to boy. Damn, he named that fish boy. Oh, that damn. Why is this actually kind of sad? There's no way. I'll just have to bear a little more scrutiny. I should be used to it by now. It's fine. You already named it. I think I'm just going to release him back into the pond. I'll be back in a little bit. Taka suddenly walked out with a cup, holding the guppy fish, his hands still shaking.
Do you seriously think they were gonna make him swallow it? That's crazy.
Please don't tell me you says anything as serious as that.
No, no, no. It's nowhere near that level. I don't know why on earth Taka got something like that.
It's like the wardens are trying to make things worse for him.
Well, maybe. It's probably wrong, but I wonder if they're gonna try if they're trying to intentionally provoke him more than the others.
What do you mean?
Well, think about it. The episodes of anime that get the most views and traction are the ones where characters really go through it, you know?
Hmm,
People love watching misery. It makes them feel better about their own lives in comparison.
trauma porn, as some people say.
I think for a while after his corrupt verdict, Taco was like that. He just kept getting kicked down. It probably made for good content.
Hmm,
And now, he's starting to make friends again, starting to better himself, even making some first sets with Asuka again.
hmm.
But that's not what brings in the views, is it?
Yeah, I guess since the audience initially decided he was corrupt, the wardens are doing anything they can to make redeeming himself difficult for him. If he showed more personal growth than those who were voted worthy, it would sort of make their voting system fall apart, wouldn't it?
I wonder if they're gonna start doing the same thing for me soon.
Hmm. Like I heard someone that tell me that Taka is their favorite character after both the chapters, and I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see why. Hmm.
Man, I used to not even like Taco, but now I'm just like, man, he's so cool. I love
Yeah,
him.
he's so cool. Like he's taking all that shit on the chin. He's taking that shit on the chin. Believe it or not, right? I mean, yeah, go.
Okay. I mean, all of you have been so nice to me since, you know. It almost feels like I'm being protected from my verdict. It makes me scared to actually try to think about things and do better. I think if I do, I'll no longer be half as safe as I am now. Not like it's even worth it trying to do better. I'm always, always, always gonna be like this.
Michael, if you have that mindset, then
I'm 28, Shinku. If I'm still like this, then I think I've long passed the point of no return.
damn, shit got real in this scene, man. First Taka and now you. I can we go back to Ismini? Okay, no, okay. I,
That's it.
hmm.
Yeah, and I have nothing to show for it. Yui doesn't even care about me. I don't have a partner. I have no close friends. I'm not even moved out, and I can't even.
Before Michael could continue on one of her usual spirals, she seemed to be reminded of something, stopping herself.
Ah, right, my dear.
Michael directed me towards the kitchen area of the canteen where various mismatched ingredients had been laid out on the counters.
It was a little hard to get these all. I've had to ask some help from Alora, but even so, I got shocked a few times. It just seems just for today, I can touch the appliances without getting shocked. It's just weird they didn't do the same thing for the ingredients.
Yeah, that is weird, yeah. She looked back at the ingredients and then to me, her eyes wide and desperate. She couldn't say what her dare was out loud for obvious reasons, but her expression and the ingredients made it clear what she was meant to do. You seriously need help with that?
Shinku, you promised not to judge!
Sorry, I'm just confused. I think I'm missing something here. Is your dare seriously just cooking? Well, that was a stupid question. She couldn't exactly confirm or deny it, but the ashamed look in her eyes as she averted them from me and stared at the ground said everything.
I usually just make instant noodles or pop down and get myself something from the konbini. It's easier. Besides, I don't really know how to. My mama never really did it herself, and as I got older, it felt embarrassing to ask since I felt like it was something I just should just know how to do.
Hmm.
And now it's embarrassing to admit. What sort of failure of an adult can't even.
Damn, shit got too real, man. I wanna go back to my funnies. She trailed off for a moment before looking back at me, grabbing my hands.
Point is, please help me. I don't want to accidentally burn everything down or.
Hey, I'm sure you won't. You cooked with Asuka and Takiko before, no? You did that just fine. I don't see how this should be any different.
Well, they did most of the work, if I'm being honest.
Damn,
I was only really there because I like being around them, so
damn.
I wasn't really trusted to do a lot of the work. Taki had so much experience cooking for her sister, and Sugi cooked for their troop. They were the experts. I just felt like I was there for moral support.
I see. Well, hey, it's never too late to learn a new skill, is it? If I'm being honest, I'm really not the greatest cook myself. My father did most of the cooking for me, even as an adult. So we can learn together, alright?
Really? Are you sure? Completely and absolutely?
Yeah, no promises will be good though. This is the kind of thing like the blind leading the blind. Haha.
Well, I don't mind. It's a lot less scary when someone else is also learning with you. Besides, it makes me feel better to know other adults don't have all this stuff entirely figured out either.
It would probably still be for the best if we got someone who knew what they were doing to help though. Did someone call for an expert? A voice echoed throughout the canteen as Taka slammed open both the double doors, returning from the courtyard, having overheard at least the tail end of our conversation. He seemed to be doing a lot better after he'd released the fish. It was like a weight had been lifted from his shoulders. He still seemed anxious, but I was certain that some kind of distraction would probably do him good right now. Well, Taka, do you know how to? Why, of course. I've hosted plenty of cooking shows. I'm I'm practically a shorter Gordon Ramsay with better hair. I am Gordon Ramsay roasted. Sure. If you're looking for help, I'm your guy. I'll make sure we can make the most scrumptious snack together. That's a promise. I cannot believe I pronounced that correctly. Scrumptious. Oh my god.
Really? I mean, you don't have to help. I really don't want to be a bother.
Nonsense. If my reputation is going down the drain again tomorrow anyways, I might as well help pull someone else out the gutter and prove that I'm serious about wanting to do better. He's so goated. He's him. Holy shit.
Oh, my homies love taco.
All my homies loved brother, I'm so sorry for saying that you did not deserve to be that Haru of this group. You're so right, man. I've made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment, much like Ismini. Well, if you insist, I'm just surprised you know how to do this. Let's begin. There's no time like the present. And also, why is Ismini still in the church? Oh yeah, she's still there. Yep. Okay.
Oh, wow, I wonder what happened.
Yeah, you don't wanna know. She's still repenting, you know.
No, I do.
Her penance. Oh yeah, you would wanna know. Yeah, yeah. Like her penance knows no bounds after what she just imagined today. Taka hopped over the counter and joined us, seemingly overjoyed to be able to help people for once. He had a dumb smile on his face as he pursued the ingredients Maiko had laid out, deliberating in his mind what could be made for them before he clicked his fingers. I am
I
seated
love
with
his
a
voice too. It
yeah, so
fits him
much.
so well.
Yeah. Imagine if he cooks the most gourmet shit ever. Damn. Taka got us all into position and cleared his throat, getting ready to instruct us. Oh, this is so sweet. Oh, is it now? This is so nice. Please don't call me that, but you know, I'll do it. Onion boy. Onion
The
boy.
onions are back.
The onions are back. Yo, the humble onion. We predicted this shit an entire chapter in advance. Call us prophets. We are him, her. We are us, I guess. He's so happy. Oh my God. Perfect job for her, in my opinion. I have a hot take. Pathetic characters are much more interesting and better than perfect characters. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I like characters like Taka and like Maiko a whole lot. Oh yeah, she can use appliances. Oh yeah. Is it just me or does it feel like Taka is handling the situation with a lot of emotional sincerity or like emotional intelligence? Or maybe he's just like this the entire time. Who knows? Onion boy. In my humble onion, that is great. Let me tell you, speaking of onions, let me tell you, I am the king of chopping onions. One day I'll do a cooking stream someday. When I get to the college, I don't know, but like I chop onions so fine. The slices I chop. Mm. Y'all don't know my chopping game. Come on, don't play with me right now.
I trust you. I trust you.
Thank you. Like I chop onions so fine. Y'all don't even know y'all are eating onions. Yeah, maybe that's not a very good thing. I shouldn't be proud of that, but still. Okay, that's just uncalled for. What did I even do? Calling me chopped? Ankis chopped? Taga seemed to take a pause. You know who doesn't think I'm chopped? You know who didn't think I'm chopped? Dracule.
I
Yes,
can. I can
sir. Yes,
imagine.
sir. Absolutely. My man, literally. You know, he misses him every day. Dracule up in heaven, just screaming, he's not chopped. I know he's not chopped. You better take that shit back. Taga threw my onions and garlic in the pan of boiling water. I think you're supposed to put spaghetti in the boiling water. Not in boiling water. Damn. Ooh. I'd like to imagine that he keeps making this face. Ah, you got it, boss. Hmm. I'm just saying, baking is a science, but cooking is an art. So, like, we cannot really fault them too much for that. Whatever you say, boss. I was really starting to doubt Taka's cooking expertise, but who was I to say anything? Bro, like damn, she's strong. Like crushing a tomato just like that is kind of crazy. I know he's scared. That scared the shit out of him. He's like, I do not want to get on a bad side. Like if his secret gets revealed, Maiko just lets out one punch, his entire jaw would rip open. I don't think that's how it works, but I won't deny it. What makes her angry, and she just starts saying someone that makes anyone that writes UE fan fiction, and that's why he's like so fucking. Oh, I'm so fucking finished. Look at her destroying those tomatoes, bro. I started crushing the tomatoes with my fist, but was swiftly interrupted. Is this cooking or therapy? Like, I don't know. Oh shit. Oh, he's finished. You know what is finished though? This man's. We know who's the victim of chapter 2. Damn, it's over. It's over, Shinku.
So it's so over for him.
It's so over. Tomorrow, he's will open the door and he'll see Maiko standing. It's over. It's wraps. Before I could finish my sentence, Maiko was already passionately yelling as she smashed the tomatoes. Yeah, yeah. You know what? Yeah.
Good point.
Good point. That's what I'm saying.
That's what this chapter is for.
Mm. What's wrong with early? Whoa, whoa. Damn, damn. Before I knew it, there was a tomato juice all over the kitchen walls. How strong is she? You see those big chunky hands? There's muscle. There's like pounds of muscle in this. She can one tap Zeke, I'm pretty sure. He's just contemplating how to survive the next day. Okay, okay. He's so scared. He's genuinely terrified. He's like, please agree, please agree, please agree. What is bro trying to do? Just as he can. Just as he can. Nothing else. Damn. 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 Oof. Shinku, brother, you wanna talk about something? You good, bro? Before I knew it, my hands were stained with red sticky tomato juice. I hadn't expected that to come out. Yeah, bro, you good? When even he was like, damn, shit got so real. Oh my God. Shit gets real in this prison, I tell you what. You want to talk about something? It's fine, bro. It's fine. Uh, I don't know. Oh, this is so cute. This is so cute. Wait. Hold on, hold on. Brother, are you putting your hand? No, bro, calm down. Are you gonna put your hands in boiling water, brother?
Dog,
Taka,
don't do it.
oh, no, 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 no! Play the BDA, play the BDA, play the BDA. Plunged his hand directly into the boiling, bubbling water to grab the pasta directly out in one big handful. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Oh, my hand started sweating just by looking at it. Oh my god. Oh my lord. Whew. He dumped the pasta onto the plate, a dumb grin on his face despite the tears in his eyes. Man's fighting demons. Maiko grabbed Taka's hand and ran it under cold water as quickly as she could, clearly panicking. I don't know, man. I don't think that's a regular man. Who's gonna tell him?
Are we sure we know we know Taka knows what he's doing?
Yeah, are we sure we know Taka's good? Like it really feels like in this event just to tell the audience that none of these three are doing all right. Like none of these three. Brother, you are
Who's gonna
not
tell him?
going
Who's gonna tell him?
you are not going to believe what I'm about to tell you, brother. You are not going to believe. You know, you if you just see right here. Damn. Uh, hold on. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay, we are back. After this event, we are definitely I'm gonna have to end things, you know. Taka's eyes seem to twitch a little bit. This makes me so sad. Man, I scraped the crushed up tomatoes on top of the slightly undercooked garlicky and oniony pasta. In Taka's defense, it almost looked like real spaghetti. If spaghetti didn't have meatballs or seasoning, or if you didn't really know what spaghetti was. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. I will not be able to recover from this stream, mentally speaking. Well, regardless, I think we've all learned a lot today. Isn't that what counts? Oh, she seemed like she'll be right back.
Okay, sorry. Man, I had to stand up and like walk around because
Yeah,
my
it makes
legs hurt
sense.
so bad.
It makes sense. It makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay, all right, I'm ready. And then my cat started laying down where I was sitting. Okay.
Hmm.
All right, I'm ready. Well, we did make something edible at the very least. I see that as a win. Oh, no, cutie. No, don't do it.
Right. Who wants the honors of trying it first? I I think I would say I'm good, but like watching what this man went through to make this shit for us, I'll try it. I'll be the first one, you know. I'll take the bullet. It's fine. We all fell silent. But slowly both Maiko and Taka's eyes gravitated towards me. No, thank you. I think Taka should have the honors. It was his recipe after all. Well, it's your first time making spaghetti, so really, it should be you. Hey, it was also my course. Why should I have to eat it?
Well, it can be your reward for helping me.
Targeting me, the tag teaming me to target me, girl. This how you switch up on your day ones? Alright, I see how it is. Reward? Don't be rude about it, Shinku. This is practically our child. I wouldn't go that far. Before I could protest any further, Michael loaded up a small fork full into respect. He held it up to my mouth.
Say ah, Shinku.
Oh wait, I'm not doing it. Not first.
Here comes the airplane.
I'm gonna crash. It's gonna crash if I have any say in it.
Oh, come on, Shinku, please, for me.
When she looked at me with those stupid eyes, I couldn't say no. Okay, okay, fine. I winced and closed my eyes as the spaghetti was forked into my mouth. I took a dreaded bite and hey, it's not half bad, honestly. Huh, really? Yeah, it's a little undercooked, but the tomatoes taste really fresh. Boiling the onions and garlics with the pasta also gives it a very subtle but pretty nice taste.
Wait, are you serious? Let me have a taste.
She took a fork out of my hand and scooped up some for herself as she took a bite. Her eyes lit up a little.
Whoa, we really made that? We managed to cook something together.
Yo, we have to cook. She let out a squeak of delight as she handed the dish to Taka.
You have a try.
You're not mad at me for lying?
No, don't worry about that. Just have a taste.
Taka took a small bite and then, like a hungry puppy, started taking another and another, eating as much as he could. I suppose he probably gave his breakfast this morning to whoever he had been guarding food the night prior, so he was likely hungry. This is really good. I expected it to only be half edible, but this is more like three quarters edible. Damn, that's pretty good. I never thought I could make something like this.
It's kind of funny how out of everyone in the prison, we ended up with the three who don't know how to cook trying to make something together.
Oh, I'm certain there's more than three of us. Really? Think about it. Most ultimates get their talents pretty early in life, or at least are made to focus on it and nothing else for most of their teenage and young adult years. Typically, you just don't have the time to cook, especially usually work or other priorities take over. I certainly never had the time. And even if I did, I never saw much reason to bother. I always hired people to cook for me.
Huh, I guess you're right.
That does make sense. It's kind of crazy how we're meant to be seen as beacons of hope and inspiration, but most of us are so focused on our talents that we don't even really learn to take care of ourselves. It was only really when I saw how hard Sugi wanted to cook for their troop that I even considered learning. Their food was always way better than whatever my cooks made me. Oh, Sugi makes the best miso soup ever. It's so salty. It's just the best. I tried to get my cooks to make it, but they're always complaining about too much salt will kill me and me. And when I was complaining about it to Lori, she agreed. Can you believe it? I think everyone's just concerned for their health, Taka. They're not doing it to spite you. Oh, I know. That's why I'm so shocked Lori agreed. It makes me really happy, honestly.
Huh?
Well, having too much salt only really affects you when you're way older. It's a long-term health issue. Having her worry about things like that, it reminds me that she does genuinely believe we have a future in the long term, that we aren't just going to die here. So it's worth taking care of ourselves. Not to mention, it's nice to be reminded how much she really does care about all of us, about our lives after all this is over, and it is going to be over.
She really genuinely believes that?
Of course, so you should believe it too. Trust me, I'm an inside source. I can't say much, but her plans are going just swimmingly. I fully believe she'll find a way out soon. That's why it's worth skimming out on that salty miso soup, even if it's delicious. It's why it's worth learning to cook. It's worth taking care of ourselves. When you make your grand re-entrance in the real world, things are going to be different. Things may not be great, but you'll find a way to navigate things. For example, I'm definitely not going to find the chef willing to work for me after my crime reveal. But that's okay. I can learn to cook. I'll cook things just as tasty as Sugi's salty miso soup. Things that are good for me. So even if things are hard when we get out, I'll have a long life left to figure it out. And I want to live a long life to live it better than I have so far. I'm sure you two can relate, can't you? Is this man gonna die? Don't do this to us. Come on, man. So don't give up, alright? Damn, Taka. Damn, bro. Maiko's
Damn.
gaze. Damn. That's deep. Maiko's gaze lingered on Taka, hesitating for a bit. Something's shifting in her.
How can you be so optimistic when we've all been so cruel to you? You didn't get any special treatment after your verdict like I did, but still, despite being kicked down so much, you always just seem to get up.
Well, I know someone who would do the same, and I admire them quite a bit. And I think I have always admired them because they were everything I was not, but always wanted to be. But there really wasn't anything stopping me from being like them, was there? I was just scared to leave my status quo, scared to leave what I've always known. I want to be the kind of person they're proud of, someone worthy of being cared about despite all the wrong I've done. And you can't do that if you just ignore all the wrong, even if it is way easier to brush it all under the rug and move on. So even if it's scary, I know things need to change, and I'm lucky Lori has given me that space. And you've been given that space as well, all right? So don't just throw it away. No, no, no. That won't do anyone any good.
I. Well, you're young, Taka. I'm just scared. I don't. I don't want to think about it. I know I did wrong. I know. I don't even know where to start. And every time I think about how much Yui must hate me, I feel sick to my stomach and I get paranoid and everything just gets swirly and I don't I don't want to think about it.
Hey, hey, Michael, breathe. Take your time. Sorry, did I go too far? I know Lori set up the policy. We are not meant to talk about a crime, but
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm
hey, hey, deep breaths in, deep breaths out.
Can we just go to my cell? I think I need a bit.
Of course, let me help you there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's fine, Taka. Let's just get her to her cell. Okay? Right. Molly avoiding accountability with all her might. Man, shut up. I think this is the great place to stop for today. Hmm?
Okay.
God damn. Whew. So, thank you very much for all the people. Well, there's no one here, but thank you very much for watching. We'll see you guys next time. It's been so far. This has been my favorite stream from this game, in my opinion. What do you
Yeah,
think?
yeah, it's really awesome. I'm low key like really wanting to continue, but I know we can't go on for that long.
It's too like my parents will disown me at this rate. Like I spend way too little time around them. So yeah, I should probably like looking at all this, I should probably, that I should probably apply some of the lessons that this story is teaching to heart as well. So yeah, this was great. Perfect mix of comedy, perfect mix of freaky and that's it. No, no, like perfect mix of like deep writing, actually complex characterization, gray morality again, as we said, a lot of real world issues that were tackled, a lot of things that were done. More development, more people letting out their vulnerabilities. Perfect mix, a perfect balance. This might be up there with this after these three chapter after the second chapter I might think this I'll put this at like the number one spot of my fangans list alongside SDRA2. Like I genuinely think like it is that level of the only part where this might not get this is not as strong in is the case so far, if the second trial is also goated, then it's wraps. Anyways, thank you for watching everyone. We'll see you all next time. Peace.